part 3 here. So if I were to load a game, hey, and there's 42 Raiders from Treble Queen. Thank you very much for handing off. Do appreciate that. How was... That's the one, I think. I hope. Probably. We're going to find out. No preview. That's fine. Load game. All right. So I'm going to rely on you guys to tell me if this is the right save because I have not watched anyone previous. I wanted to go into this blind. So let me unpause real quick. Cool. All right. Does this look right to everyone? A little bit of slime, some fish. We got a volcano tamer going. That's it. All right, sweet. Cool. All right, so I'm going to take, as it's noted on the screen right there, I'm going to take 5 or 10 minutes and just assess and see where we're at. Because once again, not came into this blind. So, and Giant Dog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Forgot the raid message. We must improvise. Seems like you're improvising. Okay, we got an oil biome. That's nice. Plenty of ocean. We got a leaky oil field. Oh, we got so much oil. Not even funny. We got a couple of volcanoes here. That's good. What else we got? Explore anywhere? No. Oh, we tried to do a rocket and it got buried very promptly. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, we have a cool steam vent right there. We have so much water. That's good. Do we have... how much you want to bet that's a water geyser? Okay. How hot is this? Not very. Okay. Get in there and figure that out. Here, actually, let me back out and get a wider look here. Okay. So this looks like the Oceania planet because there's lots and lots of salt water. Stuff here, stuff there. What have we got? We have barracks. We have a Hydra going, which I'm not going to mess with. I have never done a Hydra. Not going to mess with it. If that's working sufficiently, I'm going to allow that to work sufficiently. What pitfall traps are we going to leave for the next player? Not really. Nothing. I don't think so. Or we'll see. We'll see where we get. Let's see. Bit of background. File started with launch a rocket speed run. Treble and I each got to start working on infrastructure. Okay, cool. What do we got over here? We have another, that looks like another cool steam vent. That's whatever that story trade is. I don't remember that one. Okay, there's the fossil. There's another vent there. We got a little bit of plastic press going here. Plastic press using what? Hang on a second. Somnium synthesizer. I'm probably not going to mess with that too much. So we have a Hydra going for our oxygen generation, which should be okay. We have a gate activation there. We'll check that out in a second. Got to that. These volcanoes up here are intriguing to me. I had kind of thought, kind of wanted to do an industrial sauna. I might just do that. We will need suits to do that, though. I don't believe we have suit docks or anything going, do we? Probably not. No. Do we have... We are soon to have the capability for refined metal, so that's fine. Actually, I believe we already do have capability. What's this go? Where's this go? Let's get rid of that. And look at shipping here. Where are we going? Cycling through that, cooling it off, dumping it right there. So there is all kinds of stuff in there. And there will be copper, 290 kilograms, but there will be much, much more copper dumped right there. So honestly, you know what? Let's... Oh, they're in suits. Nice. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yep, a couple of suits right here to get into this area to protect them from the slime lung. That's smart. Do have steel already. Where do I... Oh, here, right here. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Okay, so suits must mean you have presumably reed fiber. How much you want to bet there is a whole bunch? Oh, no, there's slime lung everywhere. Thanks. Appreciate that. That's amazing. Volcanoes active during the building time. Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna let them finish those builds for the moment. Okay, lots and lots of slime lung. And we have these guys doing their thing here. Do we have... What do we have for bathrooms? Bedrooms are there. Actually, here, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Oh, actually, before I do that, let's look who we have. Who do we have and what are we doing here? New Human gave everyone slime lung. We've just let it pass on to the next person. Maybe I'll clean that up. We'll see. Alright, let's see here. Ari, what do we got? We have a digger, and he's got some suit training and some operating. He could be a mechatronics. That's nice. Oh, we already got... Oh, Mr. Brain here is already a mechatronics. So that's good. Nicola looks like he has slime lung or something. Alright, anyway, let's just go down through here. That's good. We got a digger. We have another digger. Tidying. Exosuit training. Okay, sure. Frankie is our cook. And constructor. That's fine. Hassan. Plumber and constructor. Julie is researcher. Yep. Max is another digger and builder, and he could be a decorator. Meep, our buddy Meep here, is to do just exosuits. Ugh. Okay. Meep, you're useless. God. What else is new? First three major goals knocked out were in order: launch a rocket, build a hydra, tame a copper volcano. Okay, cool. So we're all going with audacious goals. That's good. Let's see. So researching. Yep, we got mechatronics. This guy is carrying and supplying. No Human is digging and construction. Okay, that's cool. And then Trouble Farmer is a rancher. Okay. Cool. And a mechatronics engineer. All right. So that works. All right. So anyone we want, anyone we particularly need. I wouldn't mind another rancher, honestly. Oh, but are we doing ranching? So we have mealwood. We have 11 dupes. Oh, and we have natural gas. Look at that. Well, that's cool. Okay. Ran out of time to start a hatch ranch. Okay. So we have Drecos. Potentially we have hatches. Do we have... Yep, we have hatches running around. Hatches and Drecos. And we even got a Slickster sitting here, dumping oil all over the place. That's fun. Okay, so... to-do list, then. We have... Do we have a Great Hall? We have a mess hall here, but that's not nearly enough. Mess hall. Where? Where's our food storage? Ah, food storage is here. Well, maybe. Power. What do we got for power? A little bit of coal. I'm thinking a hatch ranch. I'm thinking a hatch ranch is going to be a good idea. Provided we got stuff to feed them, which we should. Especially with those two volcanoes, now that I think of it. Next to the pod is a great hall. Okay. But that's only 4... Oh, assigned to public. Oh, of course it is. You only need 4. Got it. Okay, cool. Yep. All right, we're good there. Do we have... What do we have in the way of food? 35,000 calories. Lice loaf, pacu filet, meal lice, fried mushroom. Okay, so we've got some mushrooms and some meal wood. All right. We definitely want to do some stuff here. All right, so let's formulate a plan. I have my list right here. I don't need that one. I need this one. Yep, there we go. All right, so list. Let's get Hatch Ranch going. Control save and make sure that actually saves and updates. It does. Perfect. Good, good, good. All right, so we're going to do Hatch Ranch. More power. We have a natural gas geyser. We have plenty of rock around here to feed the hatches. Oh, do we have oh yeah, no, we do have sedimentary rock because we have slime biomes, so that's good. So we can start just feeding them sedimentary rock immediately. And there's a hatch egg. Let's do that, I think. Let's decide where we're going to put a hatch ranch. We've got some algae terrariums there. Probably want to do a carbon dioxide eater, I think. Probably a good plan. And we have Drecos, and we're good. So hatch ranch, Dreco ranch, more power. Actually, we'll just call that a power spine. Power spine. And if I'm being ambitious, let's do an industrial sauna. Because again, that was kind of what I had in mind. So let's see what we can do with that. All right, we're going to save that. Save that. There we go. That should update that. And we're good. All right, there's our to-do list. Hey, Carrie. Yeah, I'm looking, again, that was the very first thing I saw, is this right up here. And I'm going, ooh, need to do something with that. So I think that is going to be the plan. Yes. This is going to be the goal. We got 6 hours to do the goal. That's going to be the goal. let's see how we get to it here. Did we get into that? Did we see what that is? We don't see what that is. All right. Oh, do we have any sporkids we need to worry about here in the oil biome? Doesn't look like. That's good. There is a leaky. I did notice that there's a leaky oil fissure somewhere. Was it up here? No, that's a salt. There's a saltwater geyser. That's nice. I saw one. Where was it? That's a chlorine gas vent. I know I saw a leaky oil fissure. Regular oil reservoir. Here it is, right here. There's the leaky oil fissure right there. Yep, cool. Oh, that one is a leaky oil fissure? How could you tell? Huh, okay. We'll dig into that just, for fun. You know what? Let's actually do that first. Let's go ahead and dig over into this. Boop, boop, and boop. And there we go. And we will get going here. And we have a morb farm. Seriously. Of all the things you could do. Okay, cool. Oh, no. I love it. Okay. Yeah. So many germs. So many germs. Are we just got, you know what? Let's go with that. My first inclination is to clean it up. I'm going with it. If we're going for a slime lung run, then let's do it. And yeah, free oxygen. So yeah. All right. Now, let's go. Let's get started on this hatch ranch here, huh? Oh, let's look here. Blueprint, what do we got? Fried mushroom. I'm thinking the food's a good idea. Balm lily seed. That will be needed when we get into Draco ranching. I'm inclined to do that unless I don't like single skill dupes, unless Ashcan here is incredibly good. Excavation machinery strength. He's got allergies though. Well, hard to get. I like the bomb lily seed. Go for it. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We have a hatch ranch. Nice. All right. We are going to expand said, excuse me, said hatch ranch, and even make it a little bit more, bigger, something. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna get some room going here. All right. So we finished our, almost finished our builds over here. We have some aqua tuners here for steel. That's good. We have steam room there. That's fine. And that will handle the copper. Okay. This is looking like that is a complete build. Yep. Salt water. We're just emptying that out into there. Okay. And then that's going to go from there. Check the power circuit. Sure, we can do that. Oh, power. Okay. 50. Okay, that's all right. I don't know if that's going to self-power or not. Yeah, that is not really... Ugh, okay, yeah, power spine sooner rather than later. Definitely. And we might want to run better power up this way, too. How are we fixed with our power spine here? That's running off that. That's running off that. Ugh. I want to say I'm not too upset about this one. It's set up, and if we just have to tweak it a little bit, that ain't a big deal. Of course, I see we haven't built that. That's fun. Or do we care? We may not care. Okay. I need to break in there and fix that. Oh, that was just to reconnect things? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to have to... Alright, I'm going to leave that be for the moment. And I'm going to get on thing number 1, which is going to be a hatch ranch. So what are we feeding these guys? We are feeding them sandstone? Oh, no, no, no. We are feeding them... where are we at? Let's do that. We are going to feed these guys... Hatchlings... Sedimentary rock. Hopefully we have plenty of it. double check that. Oops. See all. There we go. Sedimentary rock. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Done and done. Get rid of the little pipe. That guy right there? Alright. Oh, I see. It's already there. Got it. Cancel that. There we go. Yeah, right. That works. Alright. So that has come out. We have this that is circling. I assume that is there. Right, that is there. If it needs more, that's fine. And then where does the output go? But right back in? Or if that's filled up, that goes over to here and goes in there. That'll be interesting. Okay. That's fine. All right. Hatch Ranch. Let's get some food going. All right. I'm inclined just to go ahead and do this. Dig it all out. All of it. Every last stitch. Put that there. What you got, Frankie? You got slime lung? Food? Oh, he's got food poisoning. All right, that's fine. We have a regular outhouses. Oh, you know what? Let's put that on the to-do list as well. Let's actually put that second on the to-do list, and we're going to put bathrooms on there. Control S. Okay. And we have a flatulent dupe. Awesome. You know, I agree with that. It's like, wow, that's impressive. I'm going to have to stare at that for a little while. Not right this moment, but I'm going to have to stare at that for a little while and figure out where that all goes. Let's extend this down. Do we have enough copper ore? Plenty. Let's go ahead and extend that pole down. Might as well... Was that algae? It doesn't really serve a purpose there, so yeah, that's fine. And then we have some water. And maybe the other thing on our to-do list is some sort of sustainable water. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, where do our hydras get their water from? Ah, okay. From salt water up here, which is over here. Plenty of it. And even more salt water. And we'll get over and see what this thing is. What was that? Insufficient oxygen generation. We're not terribly behind. Research complete. Oh, research! We should do some research, probably. Colony achievement, what do we got? $100 cycles, space race, pay the bills. Okay. Whatever. Yay. Cool. Alright. Let's see here. There's a hatch right in there. That's funny. Alright. Got that guy. He is feeding that. Let's actually sweep that out of there, because I don't want him eating that. And we got a couple of... Ooh, wait a minute. We got a couple of generators over here. The natural gas geyser, which is currently dormant. That's going to prevent the natural gas from getting in there. That's going to force it up into there. Right? A little tiny bit of CO2. Oh, I see. The CO2 falls down. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll think about a power spine. We'll think about where that wants to go. And maybe also I don't know, nature preserve question mark. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, ladder further down. And copy that further down. Okay, we're good there. We can get rid of this. That goes nowhere? Where does that go? That goes nowhere. Okay, yeah. Plumbing, deconstruct that. Just leave that there for now. That can go away. That can go away. And we will see about getting some hatch ranches going. Make the plum bathroom only accessible through a nature reserve. The dupes have to get their bonus every day. That's a thought. We have 2 plants here. Oh, here's more mealwood. Alright, so we have plenty, probably plenty of mealwood. That was a liquid lock for what? Something over here? Alright, what do we got? Plenty of mealwood seeds. Alright, good dupes, single skilled. Construction, science, and strength. Science, creativity, and excavation. That reminds me, I need to do some science. And I think that's not a thing. I kind of don't like anything there, so. Alright, cool. No sticker bombers. Alright, research. That's what we want to do. Nothing currently going. What have we done so far? We have gone solid managements. Oh, that's right. There's only the space science down here. That's right. I remember this. So, yeah, we're just not going to get down to there. Like, at all. Alright. Decor, we could do that. Portable gases. Kind of don't need that. Kind of don't need any of that. Distillation. Oh, we definitely need that. That's going to be a thing. Emulsification. That'll be there eventually. Let's just do that one for the moment because water sieve. Yes, please. Alright, that's good. Get that going. There's a kitchen there, so that'll work. So let's get some barbecue. Oh, I do like me some barbecue. Deconstruct that power wire. Okay, reconstruct this. Copy that. What do you got there? You got slime lung? Yep, you got slime lung. We're gonna fix that. Maybe we'll get a medical bay going too. You know what? That ain't a bad idea. That's gonna be my contribution. If we're gonna have a slime lung run, we're gonna have a hospital. So, and we're gonna have bomb lilies out the wazoo. So let's do that. Spine. Hospital. Control S. There we go. Okay. All right. That's a good list. That's a good list. We're going to see if we can get to all that in 6 hours. All right. So we're good here. Let's go ahead and make our pretty standard looking ranch here-ish. And we'll just, I'll just move these around. I'll do this, copy that and that, copy. Research complete, that didn't take long. There, and then copy this here, and I think that's all we need. Oh, again, DLC, do I have... I do not have the critter condo. Okay, so that's fine. So, alright, let's go copy that right there. That should be plenty, right? Why am I thinking I'm missing something? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's fine. Do that, and not that. Yeah, cancel that. There we go. Pretty sure it isn't just research. Oh, it isn't? Let's look. Research up to food. There is, in fact, yeah, creature comforts, critter condo. Okay. Let's back that off then, and let's leave us 3 spaces. Deconstruct those 2 things. And then we'll leave us 1, 2, 3. We'll do that right there. And that'll be for the critter condos. That works. And then how much space do we need? We need 96 tiles. We need actually one more than 96. We need right there. So that means we need to put our other doors here. Like so. And we can move our mealwood seeds over here, and we can have a dual farm / stable going for mealwood, which we'll eventually replace, but I don't know if we'll get to that or not. Copy that, and then we're going to go, whoop, there we go, like so. And then I'm not going to feel bad at all when I tear most of those down. Copy settings to here. How's our dirt looking? 104 tons. All right. Yep. Definitely going to want to get on some barbecue sooner rather than later. So let's go ahead and sweep all of this up. And it's got nowhere to sweep. And let's actually cancel that. Okay, that's fine. I don't want you picking that up. Let's get a little infinite storage going too. Where do I want to put that? Dispenser in the middle of the bay. Oh, here? That guy? Okay. Which that's going to interfere with that ranch, so let's move that somewhere else. I think here's probably good. Seems reasonable. Yeah, let's do this. That's going to give us some room, and we can always move it a little bit. That's fine. So we're going to do a dispenser right here. Automatic dispenser. Copper's good. Why is that there? Light. I mean, 775. Alright, we're gonna... What is this guy doing? Pumping oxygen into what? Into a filter. Oh, filling those up. Okay, cool. That's fine. You know what? Let's actually move that. Yeah, let's move that. Copy that to here. Where's our levels here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Level here. 1, 2, 3. That's only 3. Yeah, we're gonna clean this up before it gets too much out of hand. 2, 3, 4. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Levels there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Levels here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There. There we go. There. Okay. That's just there for reference. It looks like it's just there. As you see, there's outlive use, so it's left over from wielded from multiple people. Wasn't worried about bases and all during speed runs, so clean up anything. Oh yeah, okay. So the speed run then, so this was way up here. This was the speed run, which is now buried, so which I find funny. Does that seriously say Artemis? Artemis. That's Artemis 6. I love it. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Alright, this guy. Right, we're going to deconstruct that. We're going to then set this to be all things. Sweep only, all things. Not quite all things. We're going to run through stuff. Yes. Yes, that's all fine. Cultivate soil, yes. Filter, yes. Yes. No liquefiable stuff, please. Yes. 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 Algae, eggshell, no slime, no rock pile, no polluted dirt, please. Raw materials are good. Refined metals are fine. Seeds are okay. No clothing, no critter eggs, no sublimators. That sounds good to me. Alright, cool. So then we have a place to put stuff. Alright, he is working on those hatches. I figure we're going to have 3 hatch ranches, and that should cover us. And obviously we'll turn them into stone hatch ranches. We'll eventually get an evolution chamber going. Lord knows if I get to that, but, you know, the ranches will be set up and ready to go. And we have a gate activation. What do we got? Do. Pip eggs. Yeah, pip eggs. Yeah. Unless you're really fantastic, which you're not, pip eggs it is. Done. Alright, so the pips will hang out in here. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, right? I was even just kind of saying, you know, the whole nature preserve thing and stuff like that, and I was thinking, I wonder, and damned if there's not some pip eggs. All right. We're going to be planting stuff. I need to move those, but that's all right. That's fine. Those are good. Oh, does this count as a stable? It is 96 tiles. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. I need some place to put the polluted dirt. Polluted dirt. Let's just relocate to here. Do that quickly, please. And then we're going to sweep all of this out. Get rid of all of that, please. Get rid of all of this, please. And then we'll do something with the polluted dirt. That's fine. And we can even put that right in there. We can get rid of these two things. All right. So that's going to be what a ranch looks like. Oh, this is going to be critter drop off. Critters. We're going to start with hatches and hatchlings. We're going to limit it to 8. And we're going to set that to priority 7. We're going to copy those settings to here. What was this one set at? Same thing, priority 5. I always make my ranches a little higher priority. Assuming they grow up in enough time. I mean, short answer, yes. I mean, we'll see. Alright, sweep up all that stuff. Where do we have to go with the polluted water? And does that have germs on it? Not that it particularly matters. Germs. It does not. That. Move over here. Yes. Relocate to there. Do it. Okay. Algae terrarium, eating that. We're going to want to, like I said, put... Oh, research. Get some research going. Let's get up to those critter condos, shall we? I think it's a good plan. Let's do that. Alright, let's move. Let's deconstruct these 3 here. And then copy, move these to there. He's eating mealwood. Oh, he's gonna lay a plastic egg. Love that. We're gonna leave him in there. Boop, boop, done. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna relocate y'all to down here, so you start laying plastic eggs. There we go. Give him his own little mealwood room? Short answer, yes. I figure I'm going to move these mealwoods to here. And then maybe down here we'll do a Draco room. But just a makeshift Draco room. So we'll have 3 hatch ranches, 1 Draco ranch, just to kind of get started. They won't necessarily... We won't shear the Dracos. I just want to breed them. Yep, just a population room. Absolutely. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's way up here. Somebody get him, please. Prioritize? Yeah, prioritize that, please. Whole lot of mealwood. Oh, what are our priorities on our mealwood? Priority 9. Yeah, I don't quite like priority 9, but we are definitely going to go prio 7 on these guys to make sure that they harvest. That one I want priority 9. Okay, you also relocate to down here. Okay. Let's do a little bit more digging. Here, let's actually go down here. Copy. Go down to there. What's that one? Don't know what that one is yet. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see what this is. Did someone dig up into here yet? Here. Lord knows. Oh, yeah, this guy right here. That is in fact a leaky oil fissure. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we have a bunch of those. So much oil as to not even be funny. Which is interesting because since the oil biome is up here, the oil biome is up here, the volcanoes are up here. Are there any other volcanoes or just those two? Just those two. Industrial sauna. Petroleum boiler. What a good idea. You know what? How hot is it in here? 64? Can we get in there without causing too much damage? I don't think we would. Then go over that way. I have to go through the cold. Shine bug. So much sleet wheat. Look at all that. Dude. Berry sludge for years. Irregular oil planet. Okay, cool. Alright, we got our Drecos in there. We're making the lice loaf. Oh, speaking of which, consumables. Did we turn off? Yes, we did. Excellent. We turned off the meal lice. Nutrient bars are good. Mush bar, don't care. Do not eat regular meat. Do not eat regular mushrooms. Do not eat regular I can talk today. Bristleberries. Say that 20 times fast. Lice loaf is good. Mush fry is good. And gristleberries are fine. Cool. Alright. That works. I want to do some of this slickster too, so he stops leaking oil everywhere. Can we relocate him, with a high priority please, up to his biome, where he's not going to cause a whole lot of nastiness and stuff? Hop, 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 hop. So yeah, we can totally put him right here. Relocate here, priority 9. Actually, we can even, yeah, that's fine. He's good there for the moment. Printed him because there were no good dupes, didn't have ranching yet, couldn't relocate him. Okay, that's fine. We will, oh, speaking of, I was saying, was there any spore kids? And there's a little bit of this to take care of. And there's no radiation to take care of it, so we're going to use the regular, good old tried and true crusher technique to get into there. If I do that. If I get to that. I may or not. We'll see. Alright. Don't pause. I'm trying. I'm in a habit of pausing and taking a look and assessing, and I'm going to try very hard not to pause a great deal during this. So, all right. So we got our Drecos in there. They're gonna get. They're gonna chow on the mealwood, and well, you know, like we said, let's go ahead and make them their own mealwood ranch. Not that it makes a shit worth of difference to have that there, because they'll just crawl right over it, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. And do I want to groom them? That is a good question. Do I want to groom them? Hatch. Relocate to here. Get him. Before I drop him down into the water and he gets harder to get. Dig. There's that. So interesting. We have an algae, we have an oxygen diffuse there, but that's max pressure. That's actually that's a lot of pressure. And oh, right, okay. Oh, okay, this is on the automation grid right here. Got it. Okay. So that just gives more O2 as needed. Perfect. Perfection. I don't want my pips to be crowded, so we are going to move. Actually, we are going to auto that. Because I want the pips to be in there. Oh, and you got stuck in the door. Bummer. Fine. We'll get you out of there. Relocate to here. Relocate you to here. Relocate. There we go. There's 3 hatches going there. And this guy. Relocate to there. Okay. And high priority. Yep, high priority that. Why is that not reachable? Unreachable move. Really? Oh. It shouldn't be unreachable. Alright, anyway. What do we got? Strength and construction. I think I definitely want another rancher. If we're going to crank this up, then let's crank it up. No ranchers. Strength, athletics, science, shriveled, taste bud, germ resistant, pacifist. Kind of don't want another scientist. Strength and athletics, though, that's actually kind of good. Needs light to sleep. That's just kind of a pain. Strength and construction. Do I want to take Ruby, though? Do a lot of clean... Yeah. A pseudo rancher? She could do an awful lot of the delivery, and... Yeah, That's not a bad plan. Alright, I like this. I like this. Dupe number 12. Alright. Do we have enough beds for everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. We're good. Let's copy settings. From there to here and to here. And our Drecos, you there. Relocate to here. And you relocate to there. And yes, I paused because it's hard to get the Drecos if you don't. To there. Okay. Copy that. Go down. There we go. Plus, she's a sticker bomber. Well, there's a bonus that I didn't look at. Alright. That's going to be good for mealwood while we replace our... and I'm going to let this do a generation here. That's got some dirt, I think. Yep, that's got dirt in there. Coming from where? May or may not do the same thing down here. Actually, it's not a bad plan. That is not a bad plan. Shipping. That's what I want to say. Dirt coming from right there. So there was just a little thing right there. Go in there. Automate it. I like that plan. That's a good plan. Let's do a similar plan. Shipping. Loader. We don't have a lot of stuff here because this is dormant. When's it not dormant? 16 cycles. Okay. Why is that there? Damage overloading. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna... Red hates sticker bombers. I love it. We're gonna sticker the whole place. Alright, good to know. Cool. This guy's still not... I wonder why it says he's unreachable. They should totally be able to get him. Fine. Open it up. Get him out of there. Close it. Don't get another one in there, please. Yep. Yep, there. Bets on how long we're going to sit here and do this? Yep, yep, there. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on, anytime now. Anytime now. There's another one. There's another one. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, do it now, do it now, do it now. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to give that just 2 or 3 more times before I don't care. Alright, do it now, do it now, do it now. Somebody, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on. Somebody do it. Now would be great. There we go. Alright, cool. Ugh. He still says unreachable, though. Alright, let's cancel the relocate. Let's redo the relocate to here. Okay, good. Why does that say... Oh no, it's not... No, that's fine. Weird. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I am going to... where's our new one? Julie, burp. Because I think I'm going to start a tradition here. The first dupe you get on your portion of the run should be named after your previous raider. So we're going to take Ruby right here. And we are going to rename Ruby to treble underscore queen. Done. I like that. Okay, we're going to copy that setting to there and there. And ideally, we will get some more hatches down in here. You relocate to down here. There we go. All right. That should be loads and loads of food. Let's actually deconstruct these up here. And then we'll let the rest of those mature and call it good. And by the way, in case y'all didn't know, I'm going to make sure y'all know that the extremely talented artist that did the overlay and the emote that we have and stuff like that, please go check her out. She doesn't stream very much, but she does art commissions, and she is very, very talented. She doesn't use AI, all hand-drawn, all, again, the thing that you see there with the potatoes going around, I watched her do the little paths and things like that, and it's kind of ridiculous. So she is extremely talented and worth a look if you were in the neighborhood for art, emotes, things like that. So do go check her out. And our emote, if you haven't seen it, is this little guy right here, which I believe someone noted. It looks like he's about to get hit by a potato meteorite. He's actually tossing the hot potato up in the air, but the potato meteorite's just funny. All right. So we got our Drecos moved down here. Ideally, we start getting... And let's actually sweep this out too. Get all of this out of here. And then we're going to start having a little thing here. Oh, you know what? Let's get you. Relocate. Also to down here. I don't know why that is that way. Relocate. We have someone that snores. No human snores. That's funny. Okay. As long as he's away from everybody else on his shift. Oh, and there she is now. Look at that. Her ears were burning. She heard me speaking. And yes, Herms is a good friend and a fantastic artist, so do go check her out. Growth halted. Fertilization. We need slime, huh? Okay. Well, if we're not caring about the slime long, let's go snag it. Let's keep those mushrooms going. Because, you know, fried mushrooms. Why not? Let's actually let's go ahead and clean out this biome. That's convenient. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's right there. He's having such a bad time. It's like, dude, I'm so sick. We're gonna figure out where to put that hospital, like, soon. Alright, let's get rid of... Where's that power go? Yep, let's get rid of that. Deconstruct all of that. And that. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do that. Oh, was that? Ah, Swordfish and Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We have another gate activation. What do we got? Blueprint. Ooh. That might be handy. That is a good way of making salt and getting rid of chlorine. And I did see a chlorine vent there. That is a possibility. And critical fire. Thank you also for the follow. Athletics, excavation, construction. I like that salt vine seed. Thank you, critical fire. Appreciate that. Alright, so we got a seed. That's good. Can we relocate these hatches, please? I need another rancher. That's gonna be our next due. Gotta be. I'm gonna get. Yeah. I'm getting ahead of myself and I can't talk. We're gonna get one more rancher. Deconstruct that. Oops. No, don't deconstruct all of that. Cancel that. There we go. Okay. While we're here, what does that do? Oh, that fills... Ooh, hang on a second. That's our oxygen supply. One moment. We gotta take care of that. Okay, that was going there. That was going there. That was manual? Really? Okay. Where was that coming from? Up here? Oh, up here. Yeah. Okay. That... Alright, let's work on that. Let's move this down. Let's copy that to there. Let us dig that out. I'm going to dig out here. Yeah, let's dig a couple of things out here. Dig that out. And let's dig all that out. Who's doing what there? Who's getting scalded? Why are you getting scalded? Where are you getting scalded? Okay. Apparently not. Research complete. Let's get some more research. Oh yeah, we are. We're doing it. Okay, deconstruct that. Copy it to here. For the moment is fine. Because reasons. Copy that to there. Copy this also to here. And deconstruct that. Okay, so that will keep us in water for the moment, and then I'm going to figure out what this is. I don't need the lettuce for the moment. Okay. And then that will go up, around, down. Cool that if needs be. Nothing going there. Bridge over to there, into there, out to there, up there, and back up and start filling up our Hydra, which I'm glad I caught that before things got bad. Why starving? Why you starve? Don't starve. Follow. You're not supposed to... Why are you... Oh, you cured yourself. That's nice. Why are you starving? Hold on a second. Food, 38,400 calories. What? Meal ice. Oh, somebody needs to cook the damn meal ice. Jesus. Priority 9. Who's my chef? Who's my chef? Vitals. Makes them starve all the time? Maybe. Where's my chef? Skills. Frankie's my chef. Let's crank him up so he goes a little faster. And is he... What shift is he on right now? Oh, yeah, let's look at schedule here. Frankie is where? Frankie is sleeping, just about to get up. Why do we have bath time everywhere? That seems weird. Alright, well, you know what? We're going to alter this. That seems fine. That seems fine. Shift 1 and 2 seem okay. That seems reasonable-ish. Shower in the morning. Off you go. Why the extra bath times? Okay, that's going to be work. Yeah, 3 blocks of downtime, right? All right, Flo. Thank you. Off to bed, and you know, good luck on yours tomorrow, I believe. Yeah. All right, so that's fine. All right, hopefully, and we got 2 starvations. All right, let's allow them the meal ice just for the moment, so they can get a meal. Not starve. There we go. Do not allow. Okay, that's fine. And of course somebody else needs it. Can someone please... Wait a minute. Water! Shit. Alright, that's fine. Because that then took... That's how we were doing the water over here with this little thing right here. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that should now be filling this up. And then we'll get the water. And then we'll get the water filled up. Boop, done. And then that will take care of that. Okay, so yeah, we were out of water. That was not a good thing. And now we are much, much better on water. And so much water up here to do so much with. And I think we're going to want to just start running some of that down. Okay. Where's our levels here? Copy. Okay. Let's count up some more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone actually did that right. That's cool. And then that will go here. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Like that. Right, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That's a chlorine vent. Alright, that should be good levels. That actually is, I believe. So. Oh, yeah, look, somebody already counted, I think. Again, unless that was a happenstance. But that's fine. Alright, let's dig this out so we can have more salt water. And we'll go ahead and dig this out here. And we might as well dig this out here. Leaving that to not spew chlorine gas. Why do we have a bedroom way up here? For the astronauts? Or maybe. Oh. Oh, speaking of which, how far did we get? Just to the first one? Yeah, just to the first one. Carbon asteroid. Speed run to a rocket. That's funny. Alright, there we go. And now we'll just get after that as needed. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright, back down here. We still have not moved these damn hatches. Why? Are we not able to do that? Skills. Starvation, again. There's a lice loaf sitting right there. Who wants it? Mushroom, fried mushroom. Okay. Hassan's working on that. Alright, we're going to cancel that. Let's dig that hatch out. Dig that out there too. One, two, three, four, five. Relocate here. Do that. Research complete. That's nice. What are we going to do next? We have plant pulverizer. We have gas range, bracking, mini valves. That's handy. Bunker tiles. Also handy. I don't think I'm going to do anything with the bunker tiles at the moment. So I think we're good there. Pharmaceuticals. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to do some meds. Like I said, I think I want to do a hospital. Rancher might be locked into farming. That's a good call. Let's have a look here. Trouble farmer right there. Farming is higher than ranch. Okay, yeah. Let's just do that. And that. There we go. Do we have another farmer? Yep, we have Nicola who's farming. And that's good. So if I can get out of here a rancher farmer, wouldn't it be amazing? No such thing. Iron though. Ooh. Yeah, there's just no question. That one. That one. Yeah, I know. No, arbor acorn and pips. All of a sudden we have a pip ranch, which means we have a dirt economy. Yes. Yes, with that all day. Yes. All right. So our hatches are looking decent. Let's redo this ranch here. Copy that. Copy that. Come on. Copy this. And priority, you know what? Let's set the grooming priority also to 7, such that that's going to then make sure we do that. And then we're going to copy settings there. And we're going to copy settings there. And we are going to deconstruct that. And, oh, by the way, base and critter condo, we need fibers? Really? Well, you know what we got right here? We got some reed fiber. Naturally growing. Again, I don't really care. It's slime lung. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. Right? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Level there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So level here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Level here. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's a little weird with the mushrooms there, but that's okay. And then we will just break into here. And we might as well just do the whole thing. And then we'll take the slime and put it over down in the mushrooms. That's fine. Let's go ahead and submit bioscan and open that. There we go. We have a neuralizer, or a neural vacillator. All right, and then let's go ahead and go over here. Copy. And then we're going to set auto harvest on these guys right here. Because we're going to want not only, and we got some seeds too, so these are going to be the core of our bathrooms right here. Oh, speaking of which, we are at decent temperature. That's good. Okay. So not too hot, not too cold for the reed fibers. So now we can, now that we have fibers, we can go ahead and do the food. We can do the critter condos. We can do one there, one there, one there, and one there. And that will keep our critters nice and happy. So then that, oh, put that there. And then move these along. Copy 1, 2. And then we're going to want one more area for overflow. And you know what? I think that's going to work very nicely right there. Oh, I also wanted to put in shipping, conveyor loader. Oh, that's right. We were waiting for more metal to do that. Actually, now, you know what? We can just get rid of the one that we have and just move it. Deconstruct that. Where's our sweepers? Here. Yep. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Copy. That's copper. Yep. And now this is going to be here and here. And we're going to do shipping. We're going to do a loader. Or are we going to do a... Actually, no, we can't. Shit. Start with a receptacle. In between the two of them, and that'll handle that. Yeah, that'll be better. And then let's do shipping, loader, that. And we're going to put that right there. Yeah, but right there. Do rail. Okay. Power, regular wire. Regular copper wire. What could possibly go wrong? And we're good. Okay. Alright, ranches are running and gunning, I think. Still doesn't want to move these guys. Wait a minute. Or a hatch. Cancel. I don't even know where he went. Oh, he's here. Oh, whatever. He's fine. These ones, though. Relocate to here. Relocate to there. Okay, high priority on that relocate, please. Alright, I'm thinking we kind of also want to get a pip ranch going. And if we had a polluted water vent, that would be amazing. For such things. We have some polluted water. Actually, you don't even really need it because you can just have them wild plant the damn trees. Oh, that is a great plan. I got a blueprint. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Crisp Therma jet suit. White jet suit with a warm coral-hued sternum protector. That's cool. I'm going to actually have to start using jet suits. I just don't. Okay. So these Drecos, crossed fingers, hopefully. Made what? Wait, why? Who? Where? Julie made a mess. Why did Julie make a mess? Where did Julie make a mess? She did? Oh. Why? Wait a minute. That's a problem. Okay. Why did... we're low on water. Alright, let's fix that issue. Let's go down here. Boop, boop. Deconstruct this. And then let's go to plumbing. And go to pitcher pump. Put that right there. And yes, that's supposed to cool this. That's okay. That's a fix for the moment there. We're gonna... yeah. That's weird. Wait a minute. Where did... where did she make the mess? Here? Maybe? I guess she was standing on the ladder and now there's a mess. Okay, whatever. Gonna take any of those things. Forgot to set the temperature sensor to 2 water vents in the volcano chamber. They should be set to 250 C for it to work. Oh, thank you very much for that. 250, so you did, 250. You could actually even set them a little bit lower than that. But that's fine. But we kind of don't want to do that right at the moment, though. Okay, no, that's fine. 100, yep. Because the volcano is not erupting. Or they are set to below. Above? Above, right, above. 250. Okay, yep. Okay. And that'll boil, and that's fine. And that just decided it was going to die. Guess what? That's our next fix, is power spine. Oh, that's fine. I probably would have figured that out. But thank you for the tip, though. Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct the rest of those. And deconstruct these. And deconstruct. Actually, let's construct whole thing right here. And where are we at? Shipping and conveyor chute. And we will dump those out right there and get rid of that. And be good. Clean out that rail. And then we'll put a rail down here. And this will then be dirt. Nope. Cultivatable soil. Dirt. Thank you very much. How's our dirt doing? 91 tons. All right. Choose blueprint. Machinery, science, strength, construction, athletics, construction, excavation. Like I said, I kind of want another rancher. Machinery and science. We'll take the mushrooms. right, let's restrict those consumables again. We appear to be doing decently on our food. Okay. Remove all that. Okay, I think we're good. Now these Drecos should be laying some eggs here sometime soon. And hopefully they're glossy eggs. You there. Come here. Relocate. Down to here. There we go. Now he's going to drop down in the water, of course. Nope, somebody picked him up. Okay. Almost immediately. Yay, good man. Trouble farmer got it. Alright, let's also relocate our hatches to here. And these guys, that one, relocate to there. Another colony achievement. What do we get? Discover a database of inspecting facility ruins. Okay, fine. Okay, we did our research. Pathogens, alerts. You know, I kind of want the alerts going. Robotics. Geotuner. Meteor blaster. All of that good stuff. Gas handling. Yeah, you know, we'll do the gas handling. And we'll do the gas distribution. Why not? Nope, no, we'll do that. Fine. I think maybe we'll get on some decorations after that. Alright, we're better on food now. We are better on food. Much better on food. Okay, good. Alright, hatch ranches are set up. I want to say we're good on that. Let's cross that off the list. Hatch ranches are good. It only took maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, not so bad. So let's get the hatch ranches off of there. They will do their thing. We'll have to maintain them here in a little bit. Once we start getting a good population, once we start getting stone hatches, then we will redo all of that. Alright, so that's fine. S. And now on to bathrooms. Where do we want to put bathrooms? Now we had talked about a nature reserve too, and having the nature reserve in front of the bathrooms. And if we have the pips to plant things, we just need natural tiles in which to plant them. And, you know, a lot of times what you do is you put the natural tiles right here, and you just have your ladder be your nature reserve. Are we done already? We're done already. Good Lord. Seriously? We are. Wow. Okay. Let's finish that one up. Where are they going with that? That's right. This uses a dumb amount of water. I remember that. Okay, so the desalinator. Yeah. Let's put... Yeah. So that's over here. Let's move this. Let's move the research up here, shall we? Or here. Let's actually move this up by 1. Yeah, there's an awful lot of stuff there. Yeah, let's get rid of these algae terrariums. Got some down here, and I think that's fine. Still good on water up here. That is the chlorine vent. And then we're going to go see what this is over here after we dump some of this water down. A little higher priority on the ladder, please. Research complete again. You know what? Why do you need advanced caffeination for jet suits? That seems odd. But okay. You know, whatever. We'll do that. Not that we use any of that stuff, but let's go ahead and get the food tree taken care of. Oh, I wanted to do the decor tree, didn't I? Oh, right. This needs power. Yeah, let's do this. I needed the Atmos suits. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, alright, let's do this. How much is on there? 2670? Okay, yeah. Let's deconstruct that. Is there... No, that's fine. Nothing in that, but there's a bunch in that. Excess in there. Idea was the water was too the idea was that the water was too cold, so we moved all the cold into the top storage, the right cooling storage. The metal refinery would supply hotter water, but I ran out of time to send it over. Supply hotter water. So we have a loop here, which will go through here and get cooled. This guy is set to 10C, meaning it'll keep this area nice and cold, probably. Except, of course, that's not powered. So, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Power. Give us a big transformer, please. Give us one of those. That can go right there. But we will need... No, we actually won't need. Deconstruct that. Don't deconstruct that. Cancel. That one. Copy that up there. Copy this over here. And then hook that into there. And that will, of course, overload. Currently running 0. But all that's good. That filled up that battery very nicely. And the battery is going to run off of that. That's just supplemental power. The right aquatuner need to be running at a separate time. It's meant for cooling water for the base. The left was for the cooling the copper. Left is for cooling the copper. Right. So that one doesn't need to be running right now. Okay. How much coal do we have, by the way? 282. Alright, that's fine. We will start getting more coal as we get these guys up and running. Do we have any stone hatch eggs yet? Dude, what are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. You're not even eating. I kind of need to relocate you, don't I? Relocate to here. Oh, come on. You relocate to there. Okay. Move those guys over there. Okay, then they can go eat. Alright, now everybody's happy. Look at that. Hey, Generic. How you doing? Sweep. Get rid of that eggshell. Was that too hot? That was a little too hot. Why are we getting hot? A little bit of heat coming out of there. Yeah, let's see here. We could always... Yeah, I'm going to do this. Hopefully that will not let anything out. I don't think it will. It did not. Okay, good. Same thing here. Okay. Checking on the chaos will be landing your lap tomorrow. You lost the water drop. Oh, I did. I did, didn't I? Oh, shit. I did. That's fine. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Put that right there. Priority 9, please. And then we're going to do a little bit of salt water. Alright, salt water. Brine. Okay. Brine. 39 auto bottle. I don't know where that's going to come from, but whatever. Up here? That's salt water. Oh, it came from somewhere. Okay, fine. I had a bottle of it somewhere. Deconstruct. Actually, let's do the droplet here too. And there we go. We're good. That's even a vacuum right there. Which will do nicely. Okay. All right. Now, relocating the power. Add another block, another blob up and to the right of the liquid lock. Another blob up here. Up and to the right. Oh, no, no, no. I just did. Yeah, okay, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's continue along here, opening up a little bit of room. Are you guys, like, reproducing at all? Yeah, you're kind of up there. You're only 17, so yeah, okay, fine. I'm debating if I want to tame these guys or not. Alright, let's look what we got. We want a rancher. Machinery, agriculture, excavation, husbandry, yes. Strength, snazzy red suit, though. Ah, okay, what do we got here? Husbandry, strength, cuisine, grease monkey, squeamish, noodle arms. I hate to take strength and strength positive and strength negative. It's kind of dumb, but minus 75% tidying speed, minus 120 kilograms. That's so dumb. I'm gonna be picky. I'm gonna be picky and say that I don't like that. So okay, fine. Somebody gets a snazzy red suit though. Who gets a snazzy red suit? You know what? Julie gets a snazzy red suit. Your scientist always has to look good. All right. Now, did that stop the heat intrusions? No, because there's more heat coming from up here, too. We are going to have to make a power room. We're going to need to make a cooling solution. Actually, cooling solution. Come to think. Oh, look, something cold. Anything else cold? A couple things up top. That thing. Yeah. Cold stuff up here. Mm-hmm. Alright, anyway. So we're over here now. We have finished digging this out. We have loads of water. Let's see what this is. Here comes no human. Dig that out while holding his breath. And that's all he could dig out. Another leaky oil fissure. Well, we are not going to have any issue with oil. One, two, three, four. Wild plants. Refresh my memory. Nature reserve. 4 wild plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, until we get a better idea. You know what? I think that's going to be the plan. Yeah. Bathroom's right here. We're going to move this. Where does this power? That powers this circuit here. Okay. We can move. We don't need this pump here. We can get rid of all of this. Just kind of drop that all down. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that there? Anything useful? Nothing at all. Okay. Alright, cool. All that stuff can get dropped down. That can get deconstructed. And then this can get relocated and automated a little bit. Now let's do that. Power, smart battery. I hate to do it out of lead because it'll overheat, but you know what? We'll start it out with that. Because we'll get some copper here reasonably soon. Okay, storage bin there. Deconstruct all of that. Power cord there. And automate. Wire here. And big old power wire. Here's good. And then from there, we want a nice fat power transformer. Let's take a little one, actually, for the moment. Deconstruct all of that. Actually, don't deconstruct all that. Wait till this gets done. Coal goes in there. Water. Water's good. Oh shit. Add a little bit more water back into that. Yep, alright, we are good on calories. In fact, you know what I want to do? Okay. High priority on that ration box. Yep. That shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it really is. I love that. All edibles stored in there with a high priority. Get your food, deep freeze it. Sounds good to me. Now we have a ration box down here. Deconstruct that. Why is that light there? No idea. That one goes away. That's just using power. This can go away, I think. That's putting power onto that bus. For what reason, I don't know. Okay. If I need that, I got it. What's that cycle sensor doing? That is doing nothing. Alright. Alright. Next dupe. Rancher. Fine. Blossom seeds. We got slicksters. I think we're good. Don't need those. Hey, our pips hatched. Nice. Timers for the dirt dispenser supplier wouldn't spend time doing other things. Ah, okay. Meantime, we have this down here where we have dirt. And we want to do manual use. And that right there, and that's good. So dirt can go in there. And then the wires can go there, and we're good. There we go. So those will supply dirt into there. And we'll do the same thing for these down here once we get our power sorted. And I believe... Right. We want to do some of that over here. So we are going to copy this to there. I'm going to get all of that done. There we go. So that's good. Now here we're going to do this here. We're going to do priority 7, 8, and 8. That way it goes preferentially in there. Once we get some more refined metal from our volcano here, which should be erupting damn soon. Oh, look at that. There's a bit of... that's not going to hurt anything, but that's kind of annoying. It's a chunk of sand from probably some dirt or something like that that got too hot. But in any case, there is now... and that is running around, cooling down. But that is not cooling. Salt water at 57C. This set at 10C. Did I set that up? Yeah, that's up there. That should be... why is that not going? We got power. It's not ideal, but we got it. Automation. That's plugged into there. That's fine. Steam getting up to temperature. More or less. Okay, that's dumping that into there. That's fine. Why is this thing not running? It's going to the bypass. That says red. Send green signal if above. That's why. Oh, there's your overload damage. How we doing here? 1200 watts, yeah. Alright, can we make this... Copy. Let's make some out of lead here. Just to get it working. Okay, get this done. Okay. And then there we go. Come on, y'all. No, that's right. Get in there. Do stuff. Stuff and things. Overload damage? Oh, that thing, right? Okay. I'll say, why is that overloading? That shouldn't be overloading. No, this is. Now we can deconstruct all of that. And then we'll hook this into here. And then that should do better. Oh. 95. 25. That'll keep that from wasting coal. But it does need the other. There should be coal to be had. Hey, I see a stone hatch egg. I see several stone hatch eggs. That's awesome. Love that. Okay. Oh, right. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Snip that. That seems reasonable. Damn it. All right. Can clean this out too. And once again, we're just going to drop all this down because we have use for it. See what we got on the gate here. Blueprint. We got sand. We got fertilizer. Strength and excavation. I would rather have the fertilizer. May or may not use it. Okay, pips have grown up. And now we need to actually do something with them. Okay, why are we running on the... Oh, research. Research. I wanted to do some decor items, didn't I? I think I did. Let's do decor items. Lots of them. Okay. Don't you drown that thing out. Move that over there, please. High priority on these. So these don't drown out, please. There we go. Kind of don't even want to look at the germ screen. Let's look. Ah! Oh boy. Why are we not getting any coal down here? Should be a high priority. That is a very high priority. Where's the coal? 71. There is no coal. Shit. Well, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, well, we are going to be using some natural gas. I thought we had more coal than that. Okay. Yeah. Actually, you know what I need to do right now? I would like to take a quick bathroom break. So I think that's a good spot to take a bathroom break. I'm going to set that right there to remind myself that I need to go and fix the power. So yeah, power is definitely the next order of business, I think. All right, we're going to do a couple things here. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. There's your schedule. And I will pause it while I'm out. And I'm going to run my ads. And I will be back in 3 minutes. All right, I am back. And we will take that off. We will take that off. And we will think about what we want to do about this power. Let's go about getting a bit more in the way of copper here. And you know what? We'll get some coal while we're at it from the look of it. So that'll tide us over here. Stone hatch eggs, like that. Research complete. Ah, we're still working on research. That's fine. That's fine. What are we doing on dirt? 161 tons, alright. So far so good. Right now, with all that extra copper, I kind of want to go ahead and run the power spline. Although I really don't want to put the power spine right here. Thinking that's where it needs to go. Yeah, that's where it needs to go. Some more up here. Plenty up here. Actually, yeah, let's snag a bunch of this coal up here. That will solve our immediate problems. Get us into a little bit of iron ore as well. Cool. Oh, that was petroleum for plastic. Got it. Speaking of plastic, do we have Draco eggs yet? No. Why do we have popped eardrums too? It's a little heavy duty on the gas pressure. Blueprint. Alright, what do we got? Shine bug eggs. No. Strength husbandry medicine. Super hard digging. Whatever. No particular negatives to Gossman here. No particular negatives to Gossman. Strength husbandry medicine. Okay, done. Another rancher. Print. Tube number 13. By the way, Gossman, you're going to be named after our artist. Hermsey. There we go. Done. And, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're going to immediately get food. Okay, fine. Or whatever. For whatever reason you needed that. Okay, fine. Ah, yay. Good job. Burp. That's so much better. Stuff's not going off anymore. At least for the moment. They gotta go a little bit of a long way for their food, but that's alright. They can deal. Actually, you know what? Let's make them a little heavier duty up there. Yep, so sterile atmosphere and deep freeze. It's got a... and you know, it's amusement too. So yeah, we're good. And we got a couple of sleet wheat we can get to as well. So handy. That is a lot of sleet wheat. Part of me wants to... I was thinking, all right, I have to be able to cool this down. Oh, I could just run a cooling loop way up here. But I don't want to lose the... Actually, let's go see what this is. 1, 2, 3. Let's dig over there. Don't even need to get any into. Don't even need to get into any slime. All right, so gases. We have that. We have a little loop going on. That's fine. We have that and that. We have the carbon dioxide going down there, which would be great if we could have this guy be a high pressure gas vent. And hey, look at that. We've actually got some good deconstruct that. Got some good copper going. Nice. Okay. So that'll keep that from overpressurizing. And that'll take care of the carbon dioxide coming out. So that's fine. So now, these guys. Automation. That's full up. Okay, fine. And what do we want to do with the power? We have this and this. on that transformer. And I think what we want to do is we want to get rid of this, deconstruct all of that. Okay. Now let's do some power. We'll do the bigger transformers. Here, 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 and here. We will run that power spine. Said I don't necessarily like where the power is actually running, but that's fine. I'm going to do a regular wire bridge. Where's that? There it is, right there. It's going to go right there. And then we can separate our power into circuits that run horizontally. And we will be fine and dandy. And as we get more refined metal, we can change these into conductive wires. Good enough for right now. Alright, I believe we're all set to go there. Now it's just a matter of hooking this into here. As such. Okay, we're good. Now, let's start by snipping this here, connecting it up here. Okay. Let's continue by building something here. Okay. we go. Oh, who's suffocating? Well, get out of there. Oh my god. Armsy's too slow. Come on, climb the ladder before you die. Climb the ladder before you die, please. Get up there. Get up there. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. That was close. Shit. Let's not have her do that again. Yes, yes. Yeah, very... Oh my god. Well, that would have been embarrassing. Okay, yeah. No more diggy holes in water for you. Please, yeah. Until you get a little faster. In fact, you know, I might just take that as a hint to make a gym. Hey, steel, we like that. Anybody I particularly like? Nope, we'll take the steel. Right. Oh, do we have... We have... Where was the other bedrooms? Up here. Who's starving? Armsy's starving. Because she takes a long time to get to food. And she's going to have to go all the way back up. she's going to be very athletic by the time this is done. And she conveniently had a fried mushroom right there. Okay, fine. Public. Strange. Oh. Schedule. Ah, too many duplicates. On that shift. Alright, so she's going to get moved. As soon as the shift changes, she's going to get moved to shift 2. Actually, let's name that. She's going to get moved onto that one. Let's actually change this to shift 1. A little more. Shift 2. 3. That should do it. Okay, so shift 3 is done. We're going to move treble queen down. Okay. And we'll leave that as such for the moment. Okay. Research complete? Yes. Where research? Nether Cloud. How are you this evening, sir? Oh, let's see. Research. Yeah, we're going to finish out this tree, I think. Boop, done. Pop in and say hi real quick. The madness is maddening. Oh my god, this is now too hot. Ah! Speaking of which... Why is it too hot? Why is it too hot? These guys. Oh, yes, of course. Okay. fine. Let's do this. That'll keep the heat down there from stifling the mealwood. So I'm reasonably sure you all know who Nethercloud is, and he'll be up. I believe you're on Sunday, aren't you? Near the end to round out the Hot Potato Run. So go give Nethercloud a follow and catch his endgame stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing what he and Redneck do with the last bits of it. All right. Second to last. It'll be fine. Oh, God. Will you, Twitch? Will you stop that? Redneck is not a bad... Well, I don't know. Maybe some people think it's a bad word, but whatever. Your goal is to make Redneck's life miserable. I mean, it's a good goal. Alright, so now that's fine. That's 31. Alright, well, we're going to move this over here relatively quickly. Let's have this be here. Let's have this be here. What a good idea. Copy that to there. And we're going to then take... now this should be... There we are. That's hooked into there. That's hooked into there. We can separate some things out here and not be too bad. Snip that. Hook this into here. And that's good. That's hooked into there. And then we can snip this. Hook this. Yes. Oh. Okay. As long as nobody's suffocating, that's fine. And then we can copy... nothing needed there. Nothing needed there. Get rid of that. Okay, so we have that there. That's independent. That is now hooked into there. That has its own thing up here, which is fine. And there is no automation whatsoever there. How about we stop that doing whatever it's doing? Oh, that's over here for this. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's destruct that. And we're going to do power. We're going to do a smart battery. Put that right there. We're then going to do... that's not going to be lead. Cancel that. But that is going to be, because we can now have and can afford it, copper. That's going to be there. And then we're going to do automation. Also copper. And I'm going to plug that in right there, and that's going to stop wasting coal. Come on. Come on, alright, finish it up. There we go. That's then going to be 95, enter, 25, go. And then that will stop that being quite so gnarly. Okay, good. Better. Better. So now, Power, so that's handling that. Yeah, that's handling that up there. That's fine. That's on an independent circuit. That's on an independent circuit. This is okay there. This is okay there. And then this can also be separated into two. Like that. And then we can get rid of this. Oh yeah, we want to also deconstruct these two things and get rid of this. Get rid of the heat sources around the plants, please, before our calories really start crashing. Fortunately, we have lots of calories stored in deep freeze, and then it's just a matter of cooling this area down just a touch. Which, once we get rid of this, that actually should happen naturally. Maybe. No, everything is kind of getting a little warm. How much? We'll get a little, where is it? Where is it? There it is. 6 tons of ice. Oh. You do not need to be running on that wheel. There we go. Temperature has recovered a little bit. Thanks to the insulated tiles. Is the spam off? It is not. Spam's good, has lots of water. Let's see what we got here. Another balm lily seed, Joya seeds, husbandry, athletics, cuisine. Yeah. You don't really get Joya seeds from anywhere else. Let's take those. Okay. So, okay, that's good. That is slowly but surely going to be racking up. Now, what we are going to do is, like I said, we're going to move all of this. Actually, let's just deconstruct all of this. All that goes away. Because then this can get hooked up into there. Who's starving? Gosh. Yeah. Herms is just slow. That's all. And has slime lung. Sorry. Because we got to go all the way up there. Cough, cough. And get your food. Yes, that was probably, in hindsight, not the best of choices. Because now she's really slow in the chilly surroundings. Oh my god. I feel bad. Okay, down we go. Oh, and she dropped her food. Oh my god. Oh, I feel bad. I really feel bad now. I really feel bad. Dropped her food again. Really slow now. Slipped. Someone, like... Okay. Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna mitigate this. Where's my mess hall? Here it is, right here. Okay, yes, we're going to take this. We're going to have base, food, fridge, here. Plug it in. Priority 9, please. There we go. I don't know if she's gonna... Look, you need to just sit and eat. You need to just sit and eat. Okay, this is a problem. Base. Furniture. Mess table. Right here. Priority 9. Somebody get that done so she's got a place to sit and eat. Come on. Come on. She's gonna die. Tired, slime long. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Alright, slow dupe. Yeah, I know. You're starving. I get it. And you're suffocating. And everything else. And I really should have put that thing right there. Copy that mess table here. But you're not really going to get that far, are you? How to do this? 39 that. Nope, she died. Motherfucker. That sucks. Plop. Down she goes. Slow dupe and too far to go for food and stuff like that. That was not smart. Okay, well, one died. That was not smart. Okay, well, there you are. We will take care of that later. Yep, first death. That was me trying to be clever with the food way up here in the deep freeze. And yep, that didn't work so well, did it? We will fix that little problem by doing this and saying only keep 5 kilograms in there, but keep it with a high priority and all edibles. So basically, well, actually not all edibles. We're not going to keep cooking ingredients. We're going to not keep that. Moss bun, bristleberry, not lettuce, not lice loaf is good, not meal ice, not meat. Muck root, not that, not that, not that, not that. And not that. There we go. Okay, so just the things that you're going to eat. At which point we'll have food down here, which is very close to that. Perfect. Okay, but not that much of it that it spoils quite quickly. So that's fine. Okay. God damn it. Oh well. We'll go pick her up here at some point. Let's deconstruct this because we don't need that anymore. Dig that out. Right. All right, well, let's start making our bathrooms, huh? Do we have power sorted, I think? Oh, no we don't. Hook this up. That's better. Snip. Okay. Plants are recovering. That's good. Actually, why am I doing mesh tiles? I shouldn't do mesh tiles. Alright, let's do sinks. Let's do 4 of them. Let's do lavatories. Do 4 of them. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I want to do this here. Like that. And now what we can also do, we can get rid of these algae terrariums here. Okay. And we can put in carbon skimmer and a water sieve. Yeah, like that. Okay, polluted waters, that's going to go, that's regular water going to go in, polluted water going to go out. We're going to put some polluted water in right here with a bottle drainer, which is like the best thing they've ever added to the game. I don't know, maybe not the best thing ever, but certainly damn good. And then that's going to be polluted water. As soon as they build that. Come on. Finish up, please. Okay, let's get some water in there. Get that thing running. Okay, that should be enough. Yep, that should be enough. That is plenty. Okay. Snip that. Deconstruct that. And deconstruct that. Okay. Carbon dioxide skimmer will take care of all of that mess. Okay. Blueprint. Plastic. That's not bad. No. Agriculture, science, and again, it's supposed to be rancher. It's fine. Get another one. How about that oil? Alright, how are we doing up here? Producing some coal, producing a few stone hatches. I'll have to take care of that. I believe we have a decent enough power spine. But that is going to get very hot very quick. And we are going to want to insulate that. Yeah, and that thimbleweed's going to get hot too. Which is fine, because if it gets hot enough, then we can run a pinch of pepper nut. So, which doesn't do as much as the thimbleweed. Thimbleweed just completely annihilates polluted water. Which we will actually go ahead and do over here as well. Deconstruct that and that. Okay, so there's these. Now. Alright. We're going to set this to a certain direction. So we're going to set this so everybody can go out, but not that way. Yep. And then everybody's got to come in this way. So you're not going to go out that way. And come in that way. Okay? And then we're going to set direction left. like that, so that's good. We are then going to plumbing, regular pipes. Okay, so we're going to have water come in. And of course they can't get to the other side yet, but that's okay. Because we're going to make them go through the nature preserve, which we're going to set up here in a moment. Where's our other... That's the bristle blossom there. Okay, that's fine. Yep. There we go. And then just on the other side of this, we're going to have a couple of things. Or we are going to do... refinement again. Water sieve. In to out. Other way. That way. That way is good. Yep. And then we're going to have a liquid reservoir. And we will have a couple of hydroponic farms. Just do 2 for redundancy. And that's actually not what I want to do there. Hang on. I'm dumb. Cancel all of that. Because we want them to run through here. Where's the park? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Where's the park sign? There's the park sign. Now, nature reserve. How big does it need to be? I might need to shorten that a little bit, which is fine. $120 should be good. Come on, do that last tile, please. There we go. Too big. Yep, thought so. That's fine. We can shorten that. Mushroom's good. Now we'll do the water sieve there. Water tank there. And the 2 thimble reeds right there. Right. I was going to say, okay, remember how I do this build. That goes in there. That overflows to here, which comes out and goes into there. This comes out and goes into there, and we're good. Right now, is this a nature reserve? Oh, look, it totally is. Very nice. See what we got. Got Draco's, got that. Cuisine, science, husband, science, strength. Anemic. No. Absolutely not. Just learned that lesson, didn't we? Now we can actually open these doors. That way the dupes can go through them a little more freely without waiting for them to open. And it still counts as a room because it's got a door. Now, because these doors have a restriction in one way, I can't open those. Alright, so now let's go to here. And the inn, right here, base, plumbing, and bottle emptier right here. So it autosaves, there we go, boop. And do this, and do this. And there we go. And then that'll prime the system, and then we will have some good, we'll have good bathrooms. Yay. Oh, but we also need to give some ventilation here. We'll just do a little bit here and there and here. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. There we go. We got vents. Okay, and we will also want to, actually we can do this now too because we're not producing heat down here anymore. So we are producing it up here. How's this doing? Oh yeah, that is gonna make its way over. Let's do this. And actually, even now that I think of it, let's go one better. Let's dig this out right here. A little bit there. Copy this here. Cancel those builds. Copy that in there. Dig that out. There we go. Okay, and now let's go ahead and put in our power. Smart battery. I'm going to put battery in here. We are going to put another one right here. And we're going to put our coal generators there. We're going to move our natural gas generators. Gold amalgam, please. Right there. Put that there. And then we're going to copy this. We're going to run our power along the way here. And we are going to run automation wire there to there. Okay. Now these base mesh tile here, like that. Something like that. Dig that out. And we're going to contain the heat over in here, and then we're going to decide how the hell we want to cool it. Honestly, there's a fair bit of thermal mass right here, so that actually shouldn't be too bad. Research is done. What's next thing down? Let's just do this one. How are we doing over here? Oh, I didn't tell it to run the polluted water. Party 9, enable auto bottle. Prime the system, please. Not concerned about heat anymore, so we can just put a couple of vents in there to make sure that carbon dioxide flows down and gets chewed up. Okay, that should do it, actually. Oh, these guys need thimblereeds in them. Thimblereed plant, I said. Copy settings here. Alright, that should actually do for priming. No more polluted water, disable auto bottle, deconstruct. And I think, yes, we are full up with water. We are ready to go with the thimble reeds to eat the rest of it. Actually, cancel that, and we're going to set that to sweep only. And that's a great place to put our polluted water if we want to get rid of it. Cool. Alright. So now we have bathrooms and a nature preserve. Sweep out the debris here. I did say sweep only, yeah? I did. Thimbleweed seeds. Come on. Priority 8. Get those planted, please. Apparently there were sweep orders for polluted water, which is fine. Yay, bathrooms. Sweet. Okay, these are ready to go. Let's go over here, deconstruct that. We'll put our ladder over here. Put a wall right there. Plumbing. Pump. Pump go there. Power wire go here. Oh, we need our inputs and outputs. Ventilation, gas pipe is going to go over here some way. Let's put it right there for the moment. And this is going to come up, go over and down into the waste, like that. Hey, we got another one. Hatch, no. Husbandry, yes. Digging, taste buds, slow learner, small bladder. Slow learner. Machinery. Yep. Not liking it. Okay. That. Let's do this again. 95, 25, 225 now. 25. There we go. Do this also. 95, 25. There we go. And then I'll decide which one I want to have go off first. Coal or these? These produce more power, right? I think they do. 600, 800, yeah. Those produce more power. Get everything out of here. that up. Scoop that up. Oh, shit. Hook that into there. Idiot. Oh, look. You probably don't need that wheel, but I'll check that here in a second. These can now be gotten rid of because we have proper toilets. And those thimble reeds are chewing up the polluted water. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And deconstruct that. Alright. We're good. Body temperature's not liking it down there, but again, they don't have to actually be growing, so no big deal. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this some way. Honestly, just drop it down and then wall it off. Let's move this hatch egg. Locate up into our hatch ranches. And we should probably put a few more of these deodorizers in. Here, here. And that should do it. Base, oxygen, deodorizer. There, there. There, there, and there. That should do it. And then power, regular wires, as such. I think we're good. Is everything powered now? Except for this. Oh, which? Actually, it doesn't much matter. Yeah, I've still got plenty of O2. Plug that in. Okay. We still got water for the hide. No, shit. We got water for the hide. No, we don't. Why not? Because that needs emptied? Requires emptying. High priority, please. Yeah, empty that. How long has that been like that? I swear I'm going to start putting alerts on shit. Alright, what do we got? Basic green gloves. They go with everything. Yeah. Yeah, one did. I did kind of a dumb. You know, I have a nice long ladder up here, and I thought, hey, let's put our food up here, where it's cold, where they can get to it, and you know, didn't put another contingency where the food should come down here to a refrigerator that has just a little bit of stuff in it, where they can actually get some food. So that refrigerator has a higher, at least it should have a higher priority. That has a priority 8. And what does my box up here have? But also a priority 8. Let's drop that to a 7. And then that the faster dupes can then fill the other refrigerator, and then that won't happen again. It sucks. Okay. So we are rapidly cleaning up the polluted oxygen. We have bathrooms, which we can actually tick that off our list now. Yay. I believe we can even tick off the power spine. That's cool. Okay, we're getting some stuff done here. Yes. Okay. So we ticked a couple of boxes off here. And ideally, this can be expanded. What is that? Iron volcano. Ooh. Well, that'll be conveniently located next to the power spine for taming, so that's fine. I will leave that for the next person. Okay, but we do want to hook up our... Let's go ahead and get rid of these two. Was in fact a tragic accident. Alright, let's run this up here. Yeah. Let's do a gas bridge, ventilation. Gas bridge, there it is. That's gonna be there. And then to here. And then these guys, okay. I think I want to run the gas first, because I think that's going to go better. So that means these are going to cut off first. 95-25 is actually good. So this is going to kick on first. 30. That's going to kick off last. 96. 96, I said. There we go. Okay. So now these, plumbing, liquid pipe for the polluted water up to a thing here. I don't want to go with that. I don't need a metal tile there. There's another gate activation. Do that. And we will do this. Okay. And they come up there and shut off. Yes. Brilliant. Okay. I believe power is a little bit better off now. Alright. Let's see here how we do. Blueprint. Pepper seed. Machinery, husbandry, creativity, science, athletics, animal lover. Why couldn't that be over here? Athletics, machinery, husbandry. So yeah, a little bit faster dupe, husbandry. All right, gene's gonna be it. Yep. And then we're gonna put Gene immediately. You do not go to bed right now. Oh, okay. You are gonna be on shift number 4. Okay. But we're also going to set your priorities. I believe Treble Queens as well. Machinery. Science, cuisine, strength. Why? Why is building by default? That seems odd. Ranching, yes, I understand. Operating. Yeah, I get that. Decorating, definitely not. Cooking for new dupes, yeah, you shouldn't let just any dupe cook. Well, yeah, you shouldn't let just any dupe cook. Actually, no. For now, yeah, you need to. Doctoring, also same thing. Oh, do we have a doctor? We have a couple. Doesn't much matter. Did we bury the dupe yet? No, we haven't. Don't ask where she is. Just don't. Just I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it before my shift's up. We will find a spot. And I'm going to quietly munch my dinner, which is very nicely brought to me. Alright. Right. We want to take care of the polluted water here. Honestly, irrigation. Honestly, until that stifles out with temperature, let's just do that. Right to there. Do that. Above 0. Let's pump that all out. There it goes. There we go. And same thing. If above 10 even. Are they supposed to be buried? Really? I mean, you can move them anywhere. Because I was going to find, like I said, find a spot. So where, I'm not 100% sure. Haven't thought about it. Trying to fix problems. As a warning? No. We'll put it off someplace nice. Might be a them thing. I don't know. I rarely, if ever, lose dupes, so that's unfortunate. All right. Wait a minute. That was supposed to empty. Why is that not emptying? Strange. Do that. Empty. Conveyor chute. That should... Should that not just go down that way and just dump? That's weird. Screw it. Whatever. We'll just delete everything. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. Why are you running on that treadmill? That is not needed. Deconstruct that. There we go. Okay. So now we got food down here. A little bit happier. Got some mushrooms, got some lice loaf. They can get their food. And they can go and do whatever. Cool. Sit and chow. Where are you going? Where are you going with that? Why are you going way up there? Why are you... We should use those. Shit, Jean doesn't have a bed. Let's fix that. Slime lung's kind of better. Sort of. Yeah, we can do a little notifier with that. That's fine. Okay. Sounds giving me like paranoia now. Okay. That should be another barracks. It is. Jean has a place to sleep. That's good. We're good. All right. Right. Now. We have kind of a dumb number of hatches. So now we need to do something to take care of them. All right. First order of business is we need a room to put the overflow. And I'm thinking this right here looks like a grand idea. Or actually, no, we gotta move all that up. That's fine. Get rid of those bottles of very nasty polluted water. Now that we have a place to put them. That's what I want to do. Let's go ahead and make a notifier on the bathrooms. Thimbleweeds are chowing. Is that going down overall? Well, there is an awful lot I'm introducing in at the moment. Let's put a third one in. Because why not? Okay. Yeah, that is a lot of extra polluted water there. Can we get it all? It's all done yet? No, it's really not, and that's a bunch. Alright, let's stop. Let's cancel that sweep for the moment. Well, let's see what's in the printing pod. Blueprint. Single skill dupes and dirt. Go for it. Alright. Oh no. I'm not a big one for pranks because pranks always come back to haunt you. But what do you got? My beds. Ceiling column. Yeah, that's fine. Why beds? One or more duplicants can't reach their bed. Oh, derp. Am the dumb. Nope. And yeah, we're about to trap a whole bunch of them, but there's the fun, right? There we go. Hey, Delikoff. You know, I should really set, because deadlines blow past me while I'm focusing on something, so let me set an alarm real quick, because we're 4 hours in or 6, and I don't want to be late, so give me a second. Okay. Amazon will remind me that I need to wrap it up about 15 minutes before I actually need to wrap it up. That was not what I wanted to do. Cancel that. And then deconstruct all of this. How much? Yeah, that's a lot of polluted water. Alright, well, we will take care of it as needs be. Back for some sleep. Okay. Hope I slept well. Well, we lost one, so that kind of sucks. I did a dumb. Put the food too far away and in a cold biome and didn't have a contingency. Okay. Oh, right. Take all of that out. What's in here? Oh, that's coal. And clay. Oh, that's for... Right, okay. Well, you know what we should do? We should probably put that over here where the hot stuff is. Oh, speaking of coal. There we go. All right. That seems to be all going fine. All right. And we want to put a hospital in too. Kitchen's decent there. We'll eventually, I don't know, probably put a deep freeze in at some point. Dig that out. Put the ladders there. this all out. And that. Let's check our skills and morale here. Hey, look at that. Nice. Nature Reserve, Great Hall, downtime bonus, interested skills, washroom, barracks. Cool. All right. We're good. We're good. You know what we can do, though? One thing we can do. We can increase their decor quite a bit. If we have enough, and I believe we do, for carpet tiles. And we put the carpet tiles down, 56 of them, yep. We put the carpet tiles down right here, and right here, and right here. And if they happen to come this way, we'll put them in there too. And if they happen to come this way, we'll put them right there too. So that way they get tickled tootsies and better decor. But it doesn't slow them down too much. Just like right there when they're going to go to bed. Crazy. I mean, you know, I haven't grown it that much. I've just been doing cleanup, really. You know, fixing power, fixing bathrooms, fixing ranches, things like that. You know, nothing particularly earth-shattering. You know, I wanted to come up here and do an industrial sauna. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. There were early to mid-game problems to fix. You know, we got a couple of things. Okay, we got our Hydra there for oxygen. We had some food going, but power was an issue, so we had to sort that out. Again, that's just kind of an interim solution right there. But so we have plenty of natural gas, so no big deal there. So yeah, this thing's actually working really well. But you know what we can do is we can do something with the unfortunately past duped Printerceptor. What does that do? Oh, bioprinter. Oh, okay. I haven't actually used that yet, so we got another printer activation now. So what do we got here? Puffs, single skill dupes, slicksters, no thanks, reject all. Alright. Let's make a tasteful little memorial. I think we're going to do that over here. Yeah. I think we're going to do that over here. So let's go ahead and run some of this over here. Oh, and I do kind of want to move the research to some place like, say, up here would be great. And we can have a lab. And let's actually move stuff over by one, so if people want room to put transport tubes in, we got it. Like about that. And then something like that. And then something. Copy. There we go, like that. And then we can do... copy, we can do one of these. And copy... one of these, and we can do a ceiling light, and we can remember that we need to keep going on research. Because, you know, we'll be done with research in like no time. Oh, you know what? I want that. I want the notifier. That's the next thing I need. Because I'm going to put some alarms on some things. Just to be a nice guy. Just to say, hey, your bathrooms are about to be a problem. Or your food is about to be a problem. Okay, there's that. Now, power can be done right here. And we can do the same thing there. We can save the power. And much the same way that we have over here by doing a motion sensor. Right about there. And that's just a straight wire, yeah? Just a straight wire. Done and done. Alright. Boop. 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 Okay, that should now be a science lab. Wrong button. Yep, that's a laboratory. Nice. Alright. So we can now get rid of this stuff. Now the dirt, so... Deconstruct. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Insufficient resources, water. Oh, speaking of which, okay, yep, water. Shit. Yep. See, that's another alarm we're going to put on. Why? Because it doesn't have power. Why? Because that's not hooked up. And I got rid of that. Of course. Okay, let's do this. Power. Transformer there. Regular heavy watt wire here. Regular wire here. To there. And now that will power all that up. Yeah, we still got plenty of O2, so that's fine. And... yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, hey, water. Love that. Alright, good. But speaking of water, let's actually get a whole bunch more, because there is a whole bunch more to be had. Let's deconstruct that algae terrarium. Chlorine gas vent. dig all of this out with the exception of that square right there. And even these two squares. Just because reasons. And no one get trapped, please. Oh. They can't get to it. Something getting trapped. Deconstruct it. I don't know why you're not doing that, but okay. Higher priority. Deconstruct it. Thank you. Weird. Yeah, you're suffocating. That slime lung's not doing real good for you, is it there? Trapped. Why? Who's trapped? Where? Why? Oh, God, of course he is. Okay. There's so much polluted oxygen. Those air scrubbers are having a hard time. That said, notice all the CO2's gone. That's nice. Okay, plastic, probably. No one else really stands out, so plastic it is. Okay. I think for our last bit here, we're going to do Dreco Ranch and Hospital. Because we got to deal with this slime one. So, that's going to be a thing. We can clean it up, but it's getting to be a pain in the ass. So I think this area right here looks very good for a hospital. Oh, yes, and one other thing. Cancel that. Yep. Let's do the following here. Deconstruct this. Don't need any of that. Or do we? Oh, no, that's fine. Right, don't need any of that. Deconstruct all of that. All of that. And deconstruct that. Okay. So that's fine. Let's dig 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, let's dig this area out here over to about there. And I'm going to leave the algae in, and you'll see why in a minute. I'll leave the natural tiles, at least for the moment. Someone else can come and do something different, but I'm going to do something over here. So if we were to put... And that will allow for airflow. Maybe a bit more of it, like here. That. Copy that here. And we'll start by putting in a hand sanitizer right here. And how big is this? That is 72 tiles, 96 is there. Let's dig that out. So that's 96, right? Yep, that is 96. Let's then do base, file, copy here. Actually, I'm a little bit of an idiot. The hospital should go right here, where the bathrooms already are, because the hospital needs a bathroom. Okay. Still going to do what I wanted to do up here, because it's nice. Nope, don't want to do that. On a regular ceiling. Medicine, hand sanitizer there. Deconstruct that. There we go. Deconstruct that. Alright, let's actually separate out our hatches here, too. Now that I think of it. No hatch. Stone hatchling. And let's wrangle everybody into the proper positions here. Radiate this whole batch right here can go where they need to go. There we go. Stone hatch eggs, relocate up here. And the stone hatches can start being fed something. What do we got a lot of? Yep, thought so. Granite. Sweep 38. And then take these hatches here. Relocate to down here. Relocate there. relocate to there. And then we're going to do something with the extras here, and we're going to start making some barbecue. Actually, let's crank that number up. That way we can do that. So, hey Moxie. Oni, are you passing along your save and waiting for it to come back around? Nope. We're just passing it along. Never to be seen again. Now, I'm going to watch the next person, at least for a little while, until I want to go to bed. I actually came into this blind, because I wanted to do that. Basically, I got handed a save file that was, at the time, was about 12 hours old. So, there's 2 or 3 people ahead of me, and then just, started where I started. And, inherited things like an awful lot of germs. Okay, sure. so we're taking care of that right now. Anything good? Creativity, husbandry, medicine, strength, caregiver, excavation, strength. Nothing strikes my fancy. You know what? Let's just take some muck roots because food is good and it doesn't go bad. But yeah, now we fixed carbon dioxide, we fixed bathrooms, we have a nice little nature preserve. Relocate that egg up here. And yeah, so our dupes are going to be in barbecue for a good long time. That's nice. We have pips that can do their thing. Sweep, 38. And that has no place for that to go, but that's actually, you know what? Let's just relocate that over to the kitchen, because why not? And that's the other thing I think that needs done is, some better food storage, but, for right now, we're fine. Research. Let's go and do this one. Okay. All right. There is one, as I said, there's one important build I want to do. So let's get that done. Right? We're good? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's not it. All right. Let's see here. Right, that's at the wrong level, but that's okay. These people level up. That means let's do this over here. This is at the right level. Now, none of that is needed, right? Power. Yeah, none of that is needed. Oh, but no one can get there. That's why no one's doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There. Liquid. There's nothing there. Power, don't care. Ventilation, do care. Deconstruct, buildings only. Deconstruct that. We're going to realign the levels. Hey, Hunter. Hot potato goes just fine. Well, mostly just fine. We're doing something doing something I didn't want to do right now, but it's important to do. And honestly, these suit docks are really not neat. Oh, hi. Why? Shit. I was about to say, those suit docks aren't needed. Yeah, about that. Again, this is why I want to put alerts on things so I know when shit goes wrong. Yeah. Temperature is way too high. Steam. That is not working. Why is that not working? Disabled by grid because that's too... Alright, I'm going to come back to that. Because that was just to tame that volcano. I'm going to come back to that. Or I might leave that as a problem for the next person. You never know. Alright. Why can't... Oh. Build your ladder, please, so you can go priority 9. Oh my god, do that. There, now you can go get your bed. Oh, I didn't want to. It was good over here. I liked it over here. Alright, we're gonna change this just a touch. And that's that. It's a big oxygen loop to fill those with. And I want to have it not quite there. Let's do this. Deconstruct that. Copy it. We're going to do this here. Deconstruct that. Did I say decon... okay, he said deconstruct that. Whatever. Okay. And then we're going to have a loop like that. Going to have copy, we're going to have that right there. With that being set to 1 gram. 1 gram per second only. And then that coming over here. There. And there we are. Okay, much better. So that means we can then get rid of all of this. Why bother me, you ask? Deconstruct that. Copy that in there. Oh, yep, that's fine. Deconstruct that. There we go. I'm not sure why someone wanted that in there, unless they wanted to get into that slime biome, but, you know, we can push that along by a bit. And if we're not caring about the slime, we're not caring about the slime. So, yeah. Let's dig that out there. Let's dig this out here. And Delikoth, if you'd like to see the schedule, we have it right there. So you can have a quick look. Who are we raiding, by the way? We're raiding Hunter X48 at midnight in about an hour. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what this volcano tamer is supposed to be, and part of me just wants to rip it out. You know, I hate to do that to the person prior to me that put a lot of effort into it, but yeah. Hey, speaking of, hey, Trouble Queen. Yeah, I have no idea. I've been doing other things and had not been paying attention to this, so something just went wonky with this. I have no idea what. I guess it ran out of water. Yeah, so we can have a look at that. I mean, the water was clipped right here. That and critical fire rating. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome to the Hot Potato Run. We are running with 14 other streamers, and we are about an hour away from raiding out to the next one in the Hot Potato Run. So the one you specifically pointed out. Which one? Again, it's spaghetti. I'm sorry. Like, I have no idea what you were trying to do here. Oh, that's like, oh my god. I'm clearing up this area right here for a very specific purpose. Just going to move that water along a little bit. Hot potato factorio. That's not a bad idea. Told you the water goes in the pipe. The lower pipe connects to the out pipe. Turn colder salt water into water, but it's broken out. Guess. Okay. Read what you just wrote. And then look at that. The water goes into the pipe, and the lower pipe connects to the out pipe to turn colder salt water into water. So that's this one. Again, sorry, that's not right now. I don't. No. I'm trying to be nice. Okay. I hope you are too. So. White goes to green. Yes, white goes to green. Again, oh my god. Pipe in the floor goes away with cold water. Okay. Perhaps. Perhaps. We'll see. No problem. We'll see if I can figure out here in the last hour. Let me finish one thing and then we'll see what we can do. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now let's sweep all this out. All of that. And then what we are going to do is we are going to make this a little spot for dupes that have not exactly fulfilled their destiny. Now the hospital is going to be down here. We'll do that here in a second. I wanted to get this done before anything. So. Okay. Now I assume that someone will go... Yep. We'll go pick up the one that we lost. And there you go. Now we wanted to do... There you go. Okay. We wanted to put a notifier in. There's that. Automation. There it is. Right here. And we won't bother saying anything there. We'll just put in the little tooltip that says what happened. And what happened was an awful lot of things, actually. And name, tooltip, notification. This is going to be... slime lung. Starvation. Oh, you can't do... Oh my god. Slime lung. We'll say star... Yeah, okay. Her name's already on it, so... Starve. Cold. Slime lung. There we go. We can put that in there. Yeah. Starve, cold, slime. Because, yeah, it was all at once. So there we go. Oh, shit. Starve. Cold. Slime lung. Make me type it again. Enter. There we go. So there we are. That's cool. Okay. And we have a, you know, a little graveyard there that can be, you know, basically stayed. And again, I left the nice long bit of algae there, a little nice bit of grass there, and that's all good. Oh, yeah. See if we can put, I think we can put that in there. 153. Yes. Just fine. Enter. Okay, cool. Thank you for reminding. Okay, there we go. That's taken care of. Hospital. Oh, printer. Hospital. Husbandry, construction, science. Now I'll take the... Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Alright. Now this was the right size, yeah? That is 96 tiles, yes. Let's go ahead and dig all of this out. Because why not? Funny to grab a bunch of flatulent dupes. So I actually did have a run where we did all flatulent dupes. It was called the Farting Comet. And I did not make that. The game just generated that. And we're like, okay, I guess I know what we're going to do for this. And the sheer amount of natural gas in the base was kind of ridiculous. Okay, there we go. All right. Now let's sweep up everything here. Get all of that cleared up because dupes hate clutter. Sweep that up too. Okay, everybody clean up. And then we will build a hospital. And let's see here. We're going to do... Did I do that the right... No, I did not. Again, am idiot. That's not the hospital. This is down here. Shit. Because the bathrooms are right here. And then I don't have to run the plumbing very far. Okay. Yes. 96 is right there. We want our wall right here. Which is inconveniently exactly where the pump is for the polluted water. So we're going to move it over by 1. Yeah. except you're talking to a person that's more than a little OCD. And, yeah. Yeah, we're going to plummet. Okay, that'll finish that up. And then we can put in the whatever things that we want to put in, which will start on the other end with the lavatory. Oh, no, we can't. We got to get rid of the ladders first. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, hey, our whatever things have done that. So let's actually go ahead and sweep up that polluted water, shall we? There we go. Doing good. Doing good. All right. Deconstruct that. Sweep up all of this in here. All right, now we're going to put in the lavatory. Put that right there. And we're going to put a sink. Medicine, put a sink in with it. And then we will put in, because you need furniture. No, where's the damn furniture? There it is. You put in a mess table. I usually put in 2. And then we will put in our triage cots. Medicine. And I also, once again, usually put in 2. And then from there, we will put in sick bay. And an apothecary. And I always put in a refrigerator for meds. And then we have room for other stuff if needs be. Okay, there we go. We can get rid of, if I remember right, yep, we can get rid of these couple of beds up here. Now this should now count as a hospital. It does! Look at that. It's amazing. Alright, now we'll plumb it up. Alright, that is the outbound, so that'll go that way. And then that can go right here and right there. With a bridge. As such. Alright, now the apothecary. We don't have a doctor. That is going to do... Oh, we haven't done any meds yet. I'm going to say, wait a minute. And we don't have a doctor to do that. Okay, but that's fine. Oh, hey, you know what? Next gate activation, maybe we get a doctor. Speaking of, let's go ahead and do the rest of the med research. New TBA. Yeah, I have seen that. You know, it's one of those things that I have and have wanted to play, have the time to play Terraria for a long time, and now I see a cross between ONI and Terraria, and yes, please. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. Alright, so we have a hospital. Alright, so that's done. Let's get rid of that. Hospital. Okay. Alright. Maybe. I might. I might do that. All right. So we're good there. We have a hospital. We have lavatories. We have means of handling the polluted water. We have these deodorizers that are working overtime. So funny, though. So much slime lung. Now, granted, it's only down here. You know, we've managed to clean most. Not all. Most of the area down here. Ugh. It really does look good. I like the look of it. Okay, so our next thing is a Dreco Ranch, which we conveniently have. A Dreco Ranch, but they have not laid any eggs. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and tame them. And that's going to be critters, Drecos and Drecklets, and we'll just have a bunch of them for the moment. And then y'all can actually... Oh, you know what? Let's go over here because we have somebody, Jean, I believe, who is rancher. Let's go ahead and give her that skill. Critter ranching, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and go priorities to Jean, who is going to be very heavily into ranching. And I think we're good. Okay. There she is. All right, good. All right. Dreco Ranch needs chlorine, of which we have some here and about. We have like up here. You know, if we were to do a Dreco Ranch right there, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see if we can make a breathable one. A little bit of chlorine on the bottom for the balm lilies. A little bit of hydrogen on the top for the Drecos to grow their scales, and then oxygen in the middle. And then maybe something to get rid of the CO2 that would displace the chlorine. Let's see if we can do that. All right. We have maybe 30, 45 minutes to do that. Let's see what we can get going here. Oxyfern. Agriculture and cuisine. Athletics and construction. Kind of want a doctor at this point, so they can eat mealwood and you can keep O2 in the bottom, 2 layers easier. Part of the build wants to be the balm lily. Actually, you know what? It can't. Yeah. I was about to say part of the build wants to be the balm lily. Just in general, balm lilies for the flowers to treat the slime lung. But that can honestly be separate, can it? Totally can. Well, you know what? We have hydrogen right here that we can use. I'm going to keep these natural reed fibers going. Of course, once I get the Drecos going, I won't need the natural reed fibers anymore. I'm liking this area right here, honestly. And you know what? I'm going to dump this water. It'll go down here, right? Yep, it'll go right down in there. So let's just dump this. Deconstruct. There we go. Blorp. Okay. And let's go ahead and dig this out. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that as with like a high priority, please. There we go. Alright. And we're going to go in here, probably to the abyssalite, or maybe a little bit further. Three, four. Right there. Critter getter. Deconstruct those two beds. Deconstruct whatever that is for. Deconstruct that. Okay. Let's higher priority these ladders, please. And then just dig everything out. Oh. Deconstruct that. That was only for a certain dupe. What was that for? A little bit of everything. Deconstruct that. And let's also actually dig that out, and then that water will go to run down too. Dig that. Deconstruct those. Dig that out. Dig this out. And dig some of that out. There we go. Where's that chlorine vent? Somewhere. Here. There it was. Thinking those bomb lilies are going to go in there. Is that warm enough for them? That's not warm enough for them. We can fix that. That's actually not that difficult. Although, again, I don't know if we're going to get to that. We'll see. Speaking of chlorine, get all that stuff out of there, please. Alright, so now, right here, let's see about making a Dreco farm. And these are not going to need to be very warm because the bomb lilies won't need to be warm because it's mealwood. So this is actually a decent-ish temperature. And there's some warmth. Well, there's a little bit of cold up here that we could actually employ to do some temperature regulation. But yeah, let's just start with regular plain old tiles and not insulated tiles, because I think that'll do. And what we want to do here then is we want to also have, if I remember right, and I need to bring up my image, because I never can freaking remember. Screenshots. Let's open up in a new. Nope. Back. Open that one up in a new tab. There we go. And remember where I put my screenshots. Here, I think. There's an ONI folder, and there's a bunch of screenshots. Oh, first one I clicked on. How is that possible? Okay, cool. There's my Dreco Ranch. But we're going to alter it just slightly. And the top is, yep, that's just 3 high. That's what I thought. Okay. So the top is there. We have a regular, and usually I do a water lock, but I'm not going to do a water lock this time. I'm going to put a water lock, a space for a water lock in, but I'm not going to fill it up because these are not going to be suited. Which at some point they might. And then do I have enough room for 2? I might have enough room for 2. Or I could go up that way. Possibly. Okay, there's that. And then we're going to do base airflow tile. One there, skip there. Who's doing what? Somebody. I don't know what. Or research. It's crazy. We'll do that one. Stations. Grooming station is there. Shearing station is there. We don't need a heater. Here was 1, 2, and then skip 1, and then 1 there, skip 1, and then that's it there. Idiots. Can you get back out? Nope, you can't. You morons. We're stuck. Yeah, Dig that, dig that. Thank you. Well, you're apparently cold, so there you go. Now you can get out. Dum-dums. Dum-dum give gum-gum. Alright, all that was the name of doing this. Okay. Now we can do this. I think that's right. So then we're going to do food, critter drop off, yeah. That should be right. And then we can do this. Okay. And then that one's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then there's going to be lower. Research complete. That, man, they are fast. And then we will do... what do we do? Food. That's it. And we want farm tiles. Yes. Okay. And then we'll put this down here. And we'll need to put a door in to make a room. And if we have done everything correctly, that should be a properly sized ranch. And these are going to be critters, Drecos, Checo. Okay, and rooms. That is 117 tiles. Why? Shit, because I made that one too high. Yep, okay. Yep. Easy to fix. Do that. But then do that, and we gotta pull all this down. Now we got it. 102. What'd I screw up? Is it too long? Might be too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, one too long. Copy to here. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Sweep all that out of there. And move that piece of bleach stone out of there too, please. To, I don't care where, here's fine. Same thing with this piece of bleach stone. Okay. And then let's open that up real quick. Deconstruct that. Copy, that can go there. And then this can just go like that. And that will make it the right size. This is why you have ones you've already done, so you don't have to think about it anymore. Okay, 1 Dreco Ranch. Alright, this is going to be mealwood, plant, copy settings, all across. I'm letting the chlorine and other stuff get out of there. Got a piece of chlorine and a piece of natural gas. Would be great to not have in there. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just put in an airflow tile, and that will take care of it nicely, and will take care of the carbon dioxide that the dupes breathe out. I mean, it's whatever the 8 per ranch is. I don't remember the numbers. That's just what I usually do. Okay, so now that should now be a ranch. Oh my god, look at that. It's amazing. Excuse me. Alright, so that's good. So now what we want to do is we want to put a little bit of hydrogen into it. Why? Where? What were you doing down here? Oh, you're getting slime. Alright, fine. I guess. Whatever. It's so bad. Barbecue? Hell yeah, I love barbecue. Yeah, barbecue it is. Damn, Meep's right there. Yes! Alright. Yeah. 1 Dreco Ranch. And let's put some Drecos in. And start getting them going here. Oh, look, we have a glossy Dreco egg. That's amazing. Relocate to up here, please. 38. And then let's drop that to, I don't know. Let's actually not have Drecos on there. And let's actually just wrangle. Relocate's better than wrangle because if they drop them, they'll come and get them again. Alright. that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. Okay, we have so many hatches. We should probably get rid of a few, huh? Yep. Mealwood's getting a little hot and heavy there. Right. Well, in any case, hatch ranching is set up for the next person. If they want to clean it up a little bit and refine it, that's fine. I'm not entirely sure why that is there. Oh, I know why that's there. Yeah. Okay, so we got some mushrooms. Drecos are in there. Let's run some power for the shears. Right there. And then I think we're good. So now the Drecos will get sheared. And they can eat. And they get ranched, and we're good. Alright. Let's drop that down to 8 critters. And once again, that is then set up, and the next person can do whatever they want to do with the Drecos that are now being ranched. Oh, look, there's more Drecos. Relocate to here. And relocate you to... yeah. And there we go. Okay. That's a Dreco Ranch setup. Oh, we need hydrogen. Forgot about that. Let's see here. Hydrogen is here. So we can just run a quick pipe. And of course we can't get to that bit, but that's fine. We can fix that. And then ventilation, gas vent there. I don't want too much. Actually, that won't... okay, that won't work anyway. Cancel that. Let's do the higher pressure gas vent. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. But that's fine. No problem. Oh. All right, I think we might have actually, I believe we conquered a fair bit of stuff. Yeah, I feel bad we killed a dupe, but, you know, that happens now and again. All right, missiles. He said missile. Okay. Drecos are getting their yum-yums in. And that is all built. So let's get some hydrogen. Just a bit. I'm gonna wait and see how much. Let's actually snip that there and see what that gives us. That might do it. Let that spread out across the top. I think that'll do it. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll leave that. I'll leave the pipe there just in case. But yeah. Get that bleach stone over there. Just put it somewhere. Not there. Don't care. Okay. I'm just watching the hydrogen spread out, seeing if it's good, and I believe it is good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. All right, cool. That is another thing crossed off the list. So the only thing we didn't get to is the one thing I kind of really did want to get to. But that is kind of... We were still kind of early game to get to it. Really do kind of want to do industrial sauna up here. I hope someone else does, but yeah, that is for someone else to do. Let's double check our water here. Water's decent. And you know what we can do? We can get more water. Let's do that. And in general, not leave a mess for someone else. Mess being, oh shit, the spam's not working because I'm out of water. Well, you know, there's plenty of water right here. Let's do a little bit of map exploration while we're at it. Dig that out. Okay, and that will be loads and loads of water. Dig that out. Okay, there we go. Plenty of water for the thing. So, again, I hate to leave somebody with a mess, but figuring that out is going to be interesting. Alright. Last 30 minutes or so. What do we want to do here? Trecos are good. Does he get irritated? He can breathe and he doesn't get eye irritation. No, he does get eye irritation. Shit. Alright. So that might have been a little too much in terms of hydrogen. That should hopefully allow for oxygen to come in and CO2 to come out, but yeah. Alright, so they are taming the Drekos. Drekos have food. And then once they're tamed, they can get shorn. I thought they didn't need to be tamed to be shorn. I guess they do. Oh, we got another gate activation here, and that's a pip. The rest I'm not excited about. Let's have a pip. Okay, we have 3 pips now. That's amazing. Hopefully they lay an egg. And we even have an arbor tree seed that we can get a pip farm going with. Provided there is a good source of polluted water. Which I'd love to have a polluted water vent somewhere. And, you know, Lord knows, you know, maybe it's here. I try not to use the little, the priority trick to see what's what. I prefer to explore and go and find out what it is and stuff like that. So, speaking of which, you know what? We could explore. That's not a bad plan. Find the edges of the map, maybe. Where's a good spot to go and find that? Run over this way. Oh, look there, and there's the fossil. More water. There's more ice. That's nice. Yeah, let's actually go do that. We can dig our way up to there. And for whatever reason... Angie crabby. Okay. Hey, alright, come here a second. Move to right here, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's the hermit. Nice. Another cold area with lots more sleet wheat. That's nice. Another oil biome. Anywhere else we can get to? Let's get through here, maybe. Yeah, we can dig down a little bit right here. Underneath the neutronium. Get over there a little ways. Like I said, I think we'll just do a couple of digs, get some exploration in, so people can see what's here and abouts. Possibly, what was that? Trapped. Who's trapped? Oh, for fuck's sake, Ari. Really? High priority, please. Yeah, you're hungry. Who knew? And you're about to pee yourself, too. There. Get out of there. Stupid. And that's the iron volcano. And I think we want to do much the same thing. Just dig under it. It's probably a better idea. And that will get us over this way a little bit. And we'll see what's over there. How's this doing? Yep, we're doing good here. That's still not over. Deconstruct that. Let me copy this. Shit. Can you get out? Stupid! Get out of there! What? Oh my god, what? So we can't get out, so we're just going to stay here and suffocate and dig, even though there's oxygen right there. Move to here, please. You can totally get out of there. Alright. Move to here, please. Get out there and breathe, you dumbasses. Alexa, stop. That is my 15-minute warning. Ugh. Did we get any other goals done, or just remove stuff? No. We got them all done. The only one we didn't get to was the industrial sauna. We have a. Let's actually make sure they don't kill themselves. Yeah, go breathe. Morons. Anyway, all right, so of the things we wanted to do, we got the Draco Ranch done. We got the hatch ranches done. Now, it all could use a little bit of cleanup. You know, these are having some temperature difficulties. We got a power spine built. We got the power moved. Power is mostly sorted. That was already done, so we have oxygen. We have, yeah, cycle 200. Hey, look at that. We have a graveyard built because reasons. Yeah. Anyway, what else did we do? Oh, bathrooms. We got the bathrooms done, so we're good. We got a hospital done. Oh, we got a carbon skimmer, so all of the carbon dioxide is gone. We have a nature reserve, and the way it goes is you have to, good suggestion, you have to go through the nature reserve to get to the bathroom. So that's just a quick little thing of going in and getting your bonus. Who died? It was a Gossman that I named Hermsy, and we have the little notifier up there. Star of Cold and Slime Lung. So what happened was I moved the food up here, thinking, oh, this will be great. It's a carbon dioxide atmosphere. That'll be lovely. And then, won't be any problem there. It'll be deep freeze and the food won't go off, and that'll be great. Yes, Herms, I'm sorry. I named one after you and she died almost immediately. I'm so sorry. I know. I feel bad. But when a dupe first comes on, they're very slow. So Herms got, thanks to the really nasty base that there is, which is slowly getting cleaned up, but there's still plenty of slime lung germs. Herms was new dupe. She was slow. She had slime lung. She was slower. She had it was cold up here, so even slower. So she tried to come up here, get her food, and then she'd have to gasp. She'd be too slow to get out. She'd gasp for air. She'd drop it. She'd come back and get more. She'd gasp for air. She'd drop it. She'd come back and get more. And she was in this loop I couldn't get her out of. So, yeah. And I'm trying to, like, say, no, come down here. Get the food you dropped or something. And no, she's starved. So... but mitigating that, we now have a refrigerator with only 5 kilograms of food in it, meaning a dupe can come get some food, and then a supplying dupe can grab the food from the deep freeze and then dump it down into the refrigerator. So there's always food for dupes, even slow ones, right here. So no big deal. So that's the fix for that. Until we get a proper freezer in place. But yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, I was debating. I kind of... So I almost immediately did recruit a replacement. And the replacement for what I wanted Herms to be, which was a rancher, was... where's she? Jean. So we could... where is she? There she is. So we could... name Jean Hermsy if we really wanted to, and you know, or Hermsy 2 or Hermsy Jr. or whatever, because you know, Jean honestly fits Herms's motif a little bit better anyway. So really, you want to do that? I am happy to do that. Junior, there we go, done. Okay. And she is in charge of taking care of the critters. So you are going to groom and pet critters for all your days. Is that a kid? Oh, what was that? Oh, Stinger's Playground. Follow. Thank you very much for that. Okay, and we have another gate activation. Oh, and yeah, Hunter, by the way, you have 3 pips, and you also have an arbor acorn that came out of the gate. So you have the means for a pip ranch, provided you have enough polluted water to run it, or if you wanted to natural plant the arbor trees, you could do that. So... oh, and you have a wart seed. Look at that. Let's double check. Do I want anything? You could use a doctor as a dupe, but we're definitely taking that wart seed. For obvious reasons, you could use a doctor because you have a hospital but no doctor. So, let's see what else. Oh, this. So 2 things to be aware of. This is one where, again, I feel bad about Treble Queen. Sorry. I feel bad about Treble Queen's volcano tamer here that overheated itself, and I still haven't figured out. I haven't had the time to take a look and figure out where the water didn't go to get into. So yeah, the suit docks are still there, so you can still get into this area, use the suits, do some builds, do some repairs, whatever is needed over here to fix this volcano tamer. So that's there. You also have another volcano here. There's an iron volcano there. And you have so much salt water, it's not even funny. But yeah, for that pip ranch, you would want polluted water. We did an awful lot of cleanup of the biome here. Food, you should be pretty darn good on food. 242,000 calories, all lice loaf. But your hatch ranches are ready. So you have plenty of hatches. You can start offing them and getting your barbecue going. Yes, Stinger, it absolutely does. Yeah, 100%. That's, I'm gonna not go any further. Yeah. You know, I did a fair bit of cleanup. You know, it was an awful lot of early game. Here, we'll just do this and just do that and temporary. So I cleaned up a fair number of the temporary solutions. Again, you should have. Oh, and you have bathrooms now too. So, and a park. So you should be pretty good on most things. Keep an eye up here on this is your water supply for right now for your spam. There's obviously plenty more water above it, and there's even a somewhere. There's a saltwater geyser somewhere. Is it up here? Yeah, here it is. There's a saltwater geyser right there, so that's even more water for your spam if you want it. And as I said, you know, the only thing you're really lacking is a polluted water geyser, because here is a cool steam vent there and a cool steam vent somewhere else that I remember seeing. I think it's up here. Yep, there's one there too. So you have two cool steam vents for regular water. And there's an AETN. I hadn't noticed that. And plenty of oil. You have regular oil reservoirs, and you have that one and this one, leaky oil fissures. You have a chlorine gas vent right there, which I figured use this chlorine gas vent to cultivate some balm lilies. It comes out at 60 C, so that would be a good temperature. Then you have the means to treat the slime lung, which, you know, the apothecary and the sick bay is sitting right there waiting for it. So 13 dupes need cool steam vents to be endless. What, for oxygen? I'd have to remember the calculation, but yeah, it's pretty close. Do we have a printiceptor? Yes, we do. Right here. I've never actually used it, so I'm curious as to how that goes. Get it started. Cool. I will have a quick look at your. Actually, you know what? We're about at time, so I think that's a good spot right there to save. And we do not want to overwrite part 3. We're going to save as, and we want a new save, and we want to call this part 4. Confirm. Okay. And that is saved, and we will quit out. And we have already saved, and we're good. Sweet. All right. And let's see. Let me put that. And thank you, Herms. I'm sorry I didn't, you know, I had the best of intentions. I'm so sorry I killed your dupe. Shit. All right. Let's see here. So we saved that. Now I got to pull it out of the folder it's in, which I need to find. Oh, where's that? Save files. There it is. Part 4. There we go. And that's actually saved in my documents. I should be able to reach it over here. Documents. Clay. Oh, no. Go away. No, I don't want to do that. Stop it. Clay. There it is. Oxygen not included. That's this folder. Save files. Part 4. And then we're going to dump that into the Discord right here. Part 4. Boop. Upload. Go. And there it is. All right. Part 4 is in the Discord. Nice. Okay. That is uploaded. You got it. That's excellent. And let's go here. Let's go over here. Let's hop onto your channel. There you are. And it looks like you are good to go. All right, awesome. We're going to raid over. And so thank you all for hanging out. That was a whole lot of fun, and 6 hours went by very quickly. But yeah, we're going to be over with Hunter X48. We are going to raid into him, and, you know, let's keep going with the schedule here. So here is all of your streamers that are going to be doing this hot potato run. And yeah, that's going to be till like midnight Sunday night Eastern time. So we're between all 15 of us, we should be able to get a really good build going. So once again, thanks to Julie for the idea. Thanks to Nether, or I'm sorry, not Nether, Redneck for putting all this together. And yeah, we will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. And we will raid. X48. Off we go. Yes. Okay. And there we are. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. We will see you over at Hunter Stream and hope to see you again sometime else.